Others are of the darkest kind.
That is not the save I thought it was. Right. Can I just jump straight across? Oh, you can. For some reason, I thought you couldn't. I can't even save a state while it's saving the game through the memory card. Are you serious? There we go. Ooh, yeah, no. I dropped way too low for that. I dropped too low there too. What am I doing? I'm just delaying too long. Okay. What was that? What am I doing? One of the most annoying things about... Thanks for the good luck, Logan. I noticed a couple days ago you changed from, whatever the fucking, like, purple Lego head, icon was to, like, Project Zomboid Enjoyer.jpg lover icon. It's still very odd to not see the yellow, the purple, rather, Lego head. One of the most annoying things about the Twitch, or not Twitch doc, the, actually it's Elden Ring, fuck you. The chat doc in OBS for Twitch is that, as far as I can recall, it didn't used to show the whole, like, gift a subscription, become the top chatter, here's the top clippers of the month or whatever. And now it does. And so it'll change every, like it'll auto-scroll between them every, I don't know, probably, like, minute or so. And so I'll think something changed on that screen, whether it's, I got so lucky that worked, whether it's, like, chat coming in or fucking the activity list updating, and it's just nothing but Twitch advertising to me about my own channel. And it's like, come on, man. Like, what are we doing? Like, how is this gonna help anybody? So. Oh. Easy. Whew. Good Narfus today. Holy. That was nice. Oh. Dude, that was... I can't believe that one hit. I didn't think that was gonna hit. I thought I was late. That was so late. Really? We tried. Oh, come on. want to get one more good melt. Like, I guess I can consider that good, right? But, like, going early. But I need to not go too late. I actually don't know why that one didn't work. Okay, I know why that one didn't work. What the fuck? Why did we do the phantom swing? Not even phantom swing. Okay, that was just terrible timing. Not even phantom swing. But, like, sometimes that was so much better. I don't know why. And it doesn't happen every day. It's like only certain... First one didn't collide. It must have been early. Okay, man. I'm just, like, ever so slightly early. But Tor will do his own fucking phantom swing of, like, yeah, I'm just gonna kind of, like, throw this shit right after you're done with that. And I'm gonna end up swinging the wrong direction because I'm too close to Narfus, so our hitboxes collide, and I just... if I timed that a little bit earlier, that might have still worked, but... I'm late. I'm late. Please. Do the correct inputs. Hello? Okay, that was just bad. I blame that on me being early. That kills. Okay, one more. Okay. I mean, on average, those are pretty good, and I got a good number of instas. I should have cut my losses while I was ahead, because some of those were kind of insane. I'm the worst. Those are really low. Those were really close on the timing, too. Oh, I still have that unmuted. Why is that unmuted? That feels fun. This is practicing the insta uncloak. Dang, I'm inward. Yeah. I'm too far inwards, thus landing inbounds because I just instantly fucking decloaked. That was good. I'm gonna do that like a couple more times so I don't do that. Didn't go inbounds on accident again. That was mad unfortunate. Good news and bad news, by the way. Good news, talk to my realtor again about the house. Bad news, the sellers are being bipolar again. Somehow, they think they're gonna get another buyer looking at the house that they're trying to sell, which, again, I don't want to give away too many details. But they're like, sorry, friend. Which, I'm pretty sure this is the listing agent not talking to them, because they've done it once already. They were like, yeah, I didn't run this by the sellers, but just trying to get an idea out here, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, that's a stupid fucking decision. The listing agent should not be making these calls. Like, that's stupid. And, you know, they threw out some random-ass offer, didn't run it by the sellers. We never heard back about that. But we heard back today, and given how long the actual sellers have been taking to respond, I don't think they actually sent it to the sellers. I think the listing agent is just kind of like, I want a fatter commission, and just told us no, straight up. And I'm like, kind of sus. So they're probably going to come back, and the seller's going to be like, what the fuck are you, like, what are you no. We'll see. But Um, they, per what we were told, they're allegedly thinking that somebody is going to come back up to their original price range. Mind you, this place needs like $25,000 to $30,000 of work between like the AC and the furnace, both needing to be replaced because they're 31 years old and their life expectancy was 25 max. The windows are all original, 31 years old. Lots of them have lost their seal. There was like, there are parts of the sheetrock that need to be redone. A handful of the flooring needs to be ripped out and replaced. Like, and they're thinking they're gonna get this for this, like, above tax assessment when it is not maintained. Like, we walked the house, and when we were there were cobwebs on the living room blinds. The living room blinds. Like, it was covered in dust, too. And they were actively living here. Their shit was still here. What do they think they're gonna get out of this house? It's insane. Like, they're not gonna get anywhere. They're gonna come back to us in a week and be like, okay, sorry. Because, like, a lot of the people that are buying right now aren't buying anymore because it's the end of the summer. They're shooting themselves, and they're going to come back to us, and we're just going to be more rigid and be like, look, you keep wasting our time. Like, you can either take what we're going to offer you, or we're going to keep lowballing you harder, and you're going to get less of a deal. Like, it works out better for both of us if you guys just work with us. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's a whole thing. 6. I don't know. So, we are tentatively back on the search for yet another house to see what happens, but there's a very good chance they'll circle back to us and be like, hi guys. Like a lonely ex. We have some confirmation that, and again, this is nothing like 100% concrete, right? But we have been given a little bit more information that kind of supports the idea that it is a divorce house. So, like, I don't know, that could work in our favor, or that could just mean they're being way pickier about it, because one of them is anal about the amount they're getting out of it. But I have no idea. 5 and 6. Oh, I had my timing right. I just didn't jump. 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. I was so early. Please. Please. You know what? I want to try. Ooh. What am I doing? Ooh, this doesn't have cloak glitches, I see. Does this have cloak glitches? Yes. Okay, hold on. Let's do like this. I don't know if that's possible. I'd have to, like... Yeah, that would be super odd. I could try instead, like... Okay, what are my fingers doing? Yeah, there's no way in hell that's working. Oh, I was hoping I was far enough back. I like knew I wasn't far enough back. Oh, I'm just not. Yeah. Oh well. That save is really shit. Let's try making this again. And 6. Do this one more time. What's up, Cam? Let me remake that save again, because I kind of hate how I did it. I just shouldn't have messed with the first one. I didn't roll out on that one? That's interesting. Oh, this is not a good sign. Maybe it's not actually that bad. Yeah, it's probably not that bad. I think it was just first time. Is today one of those days? Today might be one of those days. This might not be great. That was so bad. Yeet. It's just one of those days that my fingers don't want to do finger things. Oh my god! Please. Let me confirm if this is how I... Because normally this would stop me from blocking, but Roberta doesn't follow those rules, I guess? Unless it's a cloak-based thing as to why it's not stopping me from blocking, in which case that's super dumb. And that alone is enough for me to just send it. God damn. If I stand back, I'm like too far away from the edge, right? Yeah, if I stand far enough back to not auto-target, I'm not close enough to get the ledge fly. Because, like, fucking look at this, man. Like, that works. As long as she doesn't do the block, it, like, seems to be fine, even if she auto-targets if we're holding L2. But it's the block that really fucks it. Which is just their timing on their attacks with when I'm doing this. Like, if I manage to time it between their attacks, it's fine. But then the L2 displaces how the ledge fly is working. Because, like, there, she's trying to turn towards it because I'm attacking, allegedly. But if I'm holding L2, then it force redirects her. But then it alters where I have to stand for it. And that's too far away. I have to stand, like, on the ledge, face pretty far out. Ugh. I hate this. Like, it's so dumb, but it's so worth going for. At least once. But it's just, it's so stupid. I hate it. If I get a long, like a flat angle like that, I'm pretty sure it's, like, even, if not slower at that point. Oh, I just went left way too early. That's on me. I don't know. This is seeming to work better. So I guess I'll try just full L2ing it and go with it. See what happens. Yeah, because that was really good. It just feels like RNG entirely. Thanks to the good luck, Shy. That was so bad. That was possibly one of my worst attempts ever. Okay. I wanted to get this 3 times, and I'll be okay with it. Oh, that was close. You're off tomorrow? Wednesday? One of my buddies starts his antabuse tomorrow, apparently, which is alcohol cessation. So that's Pog. What's up, Dan? Boss rearranges my schedule depending on when she needs me. Board meeting is this week, so she really needed me yesterday and today. I see. Yeah, GG last night, Dan. Good PP. Coming for Shy's time next. Why can't I hit this? That means Neopets all day tomorrow. Yep. Shy, you missed it. The sellers are bipolar again, / it might be the listing agent exclusively talking to us and not sending anything to the sellers, which is kind of what I'm betting on. But they didn't want to take... They like basically just stopped wanting to negotiate with us all of a sudden after we sent one counter to their counter. And that just makes no fucking sense. And they think they're gonna get it for the full price they're asking for when this house is not in good condition. So they'll come back. But it's just kind of annoying that they're just leading us on like this, like an ex-girlfriend. I'll take that. It's not great today, but... Did that not... Excuse me? That didn't hit you? It's unlucky. The house do be edging. It's fine. It'll be even better when we eventually get it for the price we want because they literally can't sell it to anybody else. Like, I don't know how many people it's gonna take for them to, like, have look at it and have a dip on it at the price point they're asking just to realize that they're not gonna get it for what they're asking. Like, it's just not in the condition they're selling it at. My positioning was so ass there. Why did you not come over? Yeah, next thing we gotta do is, get Dan some freeload time save. Like, Starlight Gauntlet and Klig. Which isn't a lot, but it's something. Fuck you. Excuse me? That's not what I meant to do. Yo, shout out using water on this guy. I'm surprised that worked, TBH. Wait, ever do for a PB? Dude, same. 30 watch streak. Thanks for the 30 Shreks. Thanks, camera? You were outside of that? Are you serious? Okay, the one frame block. Fuck you too, I guess. Thanks, buddy. How did I not shoot cancel that? Okay, we're gonna do one more. You sat at the tire shop from 3 to 5, 3:30 to 5 yesterday. At least I got the tires done. True. Minion warriors are my arch enemy. I mean, true. They do just suck. Like, artillery used to be the worst because they would just dodge everything you do. But, like... Like, they're just... They're so much... Warriors are so much worse. Like... They just one-frame block you constantly. That was so bad. My fingers are not doing finger things today. Okay, I still don't know what you're planning to do with that many clogs. Like... I have nothing you could realistically spend that much on. I have plans. Like, if you're trying to get to the bill for reset or unreset, like, that's a lot. Please. Computer, please. Thank you. My computer really hates opening DS for Windows. %8 runs incoming. You wish. Oh, I had the catapult. I'm just stupid. Can I please do the right inputs, though? My square input came first? What? Dude, 8% runs would be crazy. That's not what I meant to do. I did it like I was doing a run. Please. Lucent. That's what we should start calling non-Lucy Ultra runs. It's just Lucent runs. That was much better. I'm gonna get one more of those. 'Cause I had the one that I just, like, threw. That was nice. That was really nice. Why did I do that? I just reset the console. Do I even have the hack menu off? No. What am I doing, man? Am I washed? Don't answer that. Why do I have my console splits open? What am I doing? What is happening?
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places.
Ugh. Neurons need to activate. Dude, I have not had nearly enough coffee today. Today might be a 2-liter coffee day. Good, I was wondering if my life was going to start or not. What if I feel like I don't have something open? We take first run just to do first run. Everything else we can be picky. This warms me up for the rest of today. And before this somehow gets godlike everything aside from the beginning of the run. And I just get like the low 29 with this, and I just get pissed off because it's so free. My boss and I are both wearing leopard print pants today. I've never understood the appeal of wanting to be cat. But like angry cat. You know what I mean? Have you seen them? Leopard print in general? Yes. Yours specifically? No. I'd love to be a cat. But an angry cat? Proof Shy is a furry, confirmed. Proof that we're all furry adjacent, confirmed. What do you mean, game? Big cats, they live their best lives, don't have jobs. This is so true. Bob is... I don't think Akaras are considered felines. I thought they were some cross between that and something else. Get to run really fast? That's fair. I thought they were closer to some other species we have, but I don't remember, to be completely honest. I didn't get the roll? Hello? What? You know, if this is, like, greater than 240, which I'm pretty sure it is... You know what? No. If it's greater than 245, I'll reset. Otherwise, we keep it. This is going to be greater than 245. Please? Of course it wasn't. Of course it wasn't. Of course it wasn't. Yeah, the fact that they can breathe underwater is kind of interesting. This is one of the worst marital entries I've had in a while. If this somehow manages to come back in PB, I'm gonna be so unironically frustrated with this run that I might quit. You don't see the difference? So, okay. The jump I got off of Lucy was like kind of mid, and I performed it pretty slow. So while my potion grab was average for that type of jump off of Lucy, maybe like a second slower than that, it's slower than getting the catapult, which lets me keep running. Logan. I ended up having like decent movement otherwise, and then in Shadow Glen, I was supposed to get a roll off of the leaf moat, but I didn't, which kind of threw me off, causing me to get like jump airtime instead of L2 airtime, which is it sets you at roughly 9 speed when jumping in the air instead of the full Mirka speed, potion speed, which is 1.9 times that at like 17 point something or other. For the time until I hit the ground, and then I got the 2.5 second pickup on the light mode that I wasn't supposed to get in Shadowglen as well, causing the potion to run out 2.5 seconds early, which equates to about 5 seconds of, and it's like 4 and some change seconds of potion efficiency. So, not of potion efficiency, of like distance cover compared to when having a potion. I'm articulating this in probably the worst way possible, but basically, I just had like some minor things that killed a lot of time because one thing led to a chain reaction of like 4 things that ended up wasting a lot of my potion. I keep seeing the frogs are free. You can just pick one up and take it. It's so good. It's so stupid, but you're so right. Frogs are literally just free. Like, who's gonna stop me? The frog police? Can you imagine just, like, walking down the street and seeing a frog? You're like, yes, I want you. Pick it up and just throw that shit in your hoodie pocket and keep walking. It's so dumb. What happens when I kiss a frog? Allegedly warts. Well, that's toads, isn't it? We are having soft tacos later. Because a Mortog, though, you'll explode. Or it'll explode? One of the two. I think it's it will explode. But that might subsequently explode you. The Mortogs sound crazy? Yeah, I don't really get the deal with Mortogs and why they explode. Good morning, Neil. This is the worst run of mankind's history. That was nice. How was palling last night? It's a fun way to finish yourself. Questionable phrasing, but, you know, I get what you mean. Thanks for the good luck. If those trees were like that on a good run, this would be legendary. Hello? Can I, like, actually start doing that correctly, please? I'm just not stepping far enough back for the upwarp there. Go with the bang, true. It's an edge or be edged world out here. I thought you were gonna say it's edge or be edged. That is the question. Whether 'tis goonerier in the mind to suffer the volley of being edged. Why am I playing into this? Excuse me? Okay. Pal was alright. Hey. Could have been bad, though. So, you know what? I'll take it. Something cheesy would say? It was. It really was. I was really close there. Oh, I was really far away there. Good recovery. There are no laws against the pals, Batman. What does that mean? Why does that sound really, really sus? The thrust got me really close there. I must have done it late and just not realized I was late. Yeah, that's like the only thing I can think of. Have fun with the edge. 07. But no, that felt super weird. I don't know why. I don't know. I was probably just really close. End of story. The backup port wasn't terrible. I didn't get the cutscene. I was one off of getting cutscene, so you know, I'll take it. That plant clip was really bad. Cheeseburger wonton taco ad. I'm sorry, what? What do you mean cheeseburger wonton taco ad? What does that mean? It sounds like you described the chalupa from fucking Taco Bell, but really poorly. That's the ad I got? Excuse me? You got that ad too? What? Also, that was terrible. Why did I do that? What am I doing, man? This run is just, like, so weird. Low-key, it doesn't sound bad. I mean, I guess not, like, in principle, but it just sounds odd. I don't know. Maybe I'm insane. Fact or fiction? I'm gonna go with fiction. Oh, I got bailed out. I did not have to buffer that, I'm pretty sure. I also paused for way too long, at the very least. Please, Tor. Nah, that was so generous that it gave that to me. Oh, I was a little bit too far right. Oh well. Not goopy. I'm still a little bit salty about the License-a-thon run, but it could be worse. Here we go. Potion ran out right then. This is okay. Listen, man. That's just how they said it during the schedule reveal. So that's what I went with. Exclamation point license. Also, music glitch in Mines is insane. I love that. Shout out the one time I got the floating tor thing where it's doesn't store a bunch of negative Y velocity, and then I still got zipped through the middle of that platform, by the way. That was awesome. Never seen that before. We are losing like 2 or 3 seconds. Generous gas station donor was crazy. Shout out to Floating Jurgen. Shout out to the invisible bridge in my former fucking Hundo PB. What the fuck, Neil? What did she do? She's just being her best leopard print self. Excuse me, I did that too high. I'm glad I'm doing this all now so I don't do it in a real run, but what in God's name am I doing? Should I be nice to her instead? I don't know. You tell me, man.
Hiya.
I did get 2 random ass. I know this like is not related to anything that's being talked about, but I got 2 random fucking offline follows like 2 days ago for no reason. I saw it when I opened OBS this morning. I was like, I've never seen those names before, and then I saw 2 days ago, and I was like, wait a minute, I didn't stream 2 days ago. I don't think. Thanks, I guess. But like, what? Yeah, I don't know. Like, hey, fair enough. I'm just confused as to how they found me. Like, sure, what am I doing? Surely it was, like, SRC, right? It had to be. That's, like, the only thing I can think of. Or YouTube. That's... Yeah, that's actually probably more likely. I don't know. I don't watch the YouTube analytics too much. She's married, Neil. Waiting for the ham artist message. No better artist than my wife. You're pretty rad. She is. She is. I went way too far forward before doing the jab. Oh well. That was a late split. That's okay. Not that worried about it. If I'm micro gold here, I know there's like real gold potential that's still like 5 more seconds than what I have currently, so I'm not that worried. I got a command I added years ago for those messages. Is it something along the lines of go fuck yourself, I don't need new art? It just says fuck off. That's the same thing as just the bad game command. It's like pretty much the same idea. Bullshit by game, bad game. This game fucking sucks. Quote Jaxler. Remember, kids, Mayor Jurgen does meth. Specifically of the white crystal variety. You're Squash. Hi, Squash. I'm Dad. I'll see myself out. You like pink meth? Myself, G. Minor spelling mistake. There is such a thing as pink meth. Actually? Both washed and squished flat like dough. They like making them different colors like blue. Wow, that was really clean. Holy shit. Can we address that Act 2 real quick? A 56 entry? What the head Juppy do? So that's a byproduct of floating item glitch, or FIG. Specifically in this run, we do Clig, which is Chlorage and floating item glitch at the same time. And that allows us to do Chlorage to the save. On console, you would do it to the Meridel save. And on Digi, we do it to one outside Cogum because we take a different route. That was really shitty. No, he hasn't yet. But the Fig allows us to skip every item pickup animation since starting it, and it persists between it persists until you reset the console. So basically you're pausing on the same frame that you're picking up an item and either quitting to the main menu or loading game. And then anywhere that item is loaded based on what you grab, it will persistently float in front of your head. And if it's in an area that is not loaded, it'll just not be there. It'll just be invisible, but still active. So the way we do it in Yes Cloak is the closest place... What's up, Demon? The closest place to us to buy something is Elspeth's shop, the eatery in Cogum, and Ugh! You can go to anything there, but the easiest is to go to the purple jumpy. Then you'll do Clig inputs, but before hitting... You'll use R2 specifically for this, because it's kind of hard to do square and then circle immediately after before the select menu comes up. But it's the same inputs as Chlorage, but you're throwing a square in there just before uncloaking. It sounds really complicated until you've done it like 3 times and you're like, oh. So I really just have to hit select, delay like maybe 8 frames or something, and then just hit the 2 buttons and it's GG. Got your interview scheduled. Got your next interview scheduled on the 6th of August. That is pretty far out, but hey, banger. Cloak Dash was also complicated, so you did it a few times. That's fair. Noel almost got his putsies crushed. Anything that's new is going to be a little complicated before you do it a couple times. 33, that could have been a sub 430 touchdown, but oh well. I mean, there's a lot of things with this game that's like, you have like 8 different parts to a thing that you have to keep track of doing, and then it'll work properly. But a lot of it'll come with like, the repetition of, oh, yeah, I don't even have to think about this anymore. Roberta's better than Tor. I mean, she can push blocks so much faster. Did you see that? And remembering all the exceptions, yeah. Especially cloaked, sorry, not cloaked dash, just ledge flies. Ledge flies are the worst offender of everything. I just didn't go far enough in. Because, like, some of the rules we have for ledge flies aren't absolute rules. They only apply on certain ledges. And certain types of ledges. It's so obnoxious. Unlucky. For our new runners in chat, once I turn around here... So, for anybody that's curious, new runner-wise, or just anybody that doesn't know, it doesn't matter which side of this fountain you go. I believe they're the same. But you want to line it to the door, and about here, start holding L2. His spawn will delay, you'll get through the door before he even spawns. That's the idea behind the L2 thing. If you don't hold L2, he'll spawn much earlier and has a chance to hit you. It's not guaranteed, but it depends. I'm a visual-only viewer today, no audio, Sag. Good luck, Niz. Oh, close. Please. No way! I'm not even... I'm at the very top. Oh. That was a big blunder. I was doing ESS so well in practice, too. That was so bad. That went from being, like, a good amount of time saved to being, like, pretty bad. So, that's not entirely true, Demon, because they're aggro... Okay, hold on. 4, 5, 6. Damn. 85 streak. Fat streak, Niz. TY, I know you can't hear me. So... It's like... It's part luck and it's part the fact that you're moving. I'm not 100% sure how the minions that throw things aggro, or not aggro, how they aim. And I don't know if we do know, but their aim isn't perfect, as I'm sure you've noticed. So some of it, if you're just running in a straight line, like we do most of the time, it's just luck as to whether or not they throw directly onto you or if they throw to your side. The moving can sometimes move you into their bullet, but it really depends on the situation. It varies time to time to time. Like, there's no rule fits at all kind of thing. The L2 to delay their aggro and change how they're targeted onto you is like a... We have proof of that, at least. I'm going the wrong place. Kind of. I keep going that way, man. Like, I need to just not do that. I'm doing it like it's Act 1, because I always keep talking about something technically, or technically, like, involved. Yeah. I'm glad I kept this just to do a run, but this is so bad. There should be free time save in Act 3 Fairyland, but we'll see. Must not have rolled all the way between X and circle. You do. Why am I doing this? Why did I turn instead of doing displacement? Whatever, doesn't matter. So if you watch it closely, I shot one at them, you just don't have to see their health bar appear. So the way it works is that you can watch your magic, like, meter go down, which implies that they've been hit with her magic, and that is enough to take away their shield. It just doesn't have any sort of visual indicator of it aside from taking away your magic. But they are still getting hit. And you still have to aim it. Like, it's not... It won't auto-aim it or anything. That was really bad. There's a lot of time here that I can save just for posterity's sake, but this run is GG. This run has been GG since, like, middle of Act 2, I'd say. Didn't know that. There's a lot of niche things. Again, the tutorial goes over a lot of them, but there's a lot of niche knowledge that you can just micro time save on. My angle was really bad, and I was too far from the ledge, and I knew that, and I just didn't change it, so I just committed to it. The rock's still on the ground? Yeah, so that's a byproduct of Fig, or Clig in this scenario, but any sort of floating item glitch variant. Which Clig is only really a variant because we're doing two tricks at once. But whenever you have Fig activated, a number of things, not everything will respawn. So, like, if you did Fig on the bucket in Tor's Farm and leave the area and come back, the bucket will respawn. Excuse me? I'm mid-fire. That was odd. The rock will respawn. The stick should respawn in the tree. What else? The sword bits in Meridel Village should respawn, like Torax sword bits. There's some other things. I don't recall what all of them are off the top of my head right now. But... yeah, there's a number of things like that that you can see is kind of like a side effect. The Wart Root is a good example. So if you never pick up the Wart Root in Act 3 for Sophie's quest, in Act 4 it will be there. They both have the same set of attacks. If you don't pick up the Wart Root in Act 3, it will appear in Park District right next to the Mortog herding in Act 4. And if you have Fig and you still pick it up, so like for 100%, what the fuck was I doing? Then it will still reappear there as if we never picked it up for the quest. It's just an odd byproduct. I'm supposed to pop that, and I just didn't pop that. I'm dumb. That still worked. The spin, yeah. The spin is a little spicy because if you do it wrong, you can fall into the game over pit really easily, but it is faster. Oh my god. Please do the right inputs. Unlucky. Unlucky, and I had to get a slow cycle there. It's still a low 30. It's like a 30... 17, I think. No, it's a little bit later than that. It's like a 30, 20. 18. I forget how, like, fast this loads. 3018. I mean, eh.
Thanks. Because of you, Altador
Is it better than average?
And Neopia is safe
Yes.
from a most
We're good.
pernicious influence.
Good start, I guess. I'll take it. That fight was unfortunate.
What became of her?
Thanks for
Don't worry.
GGs,
She's been placed
everyone.
somewhere we can
So
keep
we
an
didn't,
close
if we
eye.
had like a good start, that's minus 12 from that. Like, that's a good run to start. But my hands are still really fucking cold for no reason. I don't know. I can't be that upset for going in cold, not practicing like half the shit. Definitely not happy with it. I probably will run against that. But... I mean, yeah, take a break. If you do it too much, you're gonna wear yourself out. Like, it's just not worth doing it like that. Okay. Let me, while I'm thinking about it, I'm actually going to change something. Nope, not side by side. Like that. There we go. That's much better. That's how I wanted that. Because now I can actually access all of that. Yeah. Yep. Thanks for GG's, Joey. I don't know if I said GG to everyone. Yeah, Logan should, Joey. Thanks, guys. But yeah. No, you can definitely, like... You can overdo yourself. And... It's, like, not even necessarily a getting tired of it, which, like, that could be part of it, right? And I can't speak for everyone's experience. You know, my personal experience is different. But at the very least... you will just, if you're overdoing it, you will just start playing like shit. Like, your mental will be trashed, you won't be performing anything right because you'll have developed these, like, short-term bad habits. It's just going to be overall bad for you. So taking even, like, a day or two break will be enough that you just mentally reset and you go back and you're like, okay, let's refresh how to do this. It's been a little bit. Go through all the things, and then you'll be on a clean-ish slate. And it's so much better. Finishing. I'm getting close to finishing my first liter of coffee. Close to a liter. It's just like how many days off from work? Exactly. It's like... Think about... Trying to think of how to compare this in a way that would be, like, universally understandable, because I can't just compare it to nursing, because not everybody gets that. But being near someone that's doing it and actively being inside of it is very different when it comes to healthcare. But still, just in general as like an idea, like, you've kind of got to treat it... You've almost got to treat it like you're doing physical therapy after an injury. Or like... A lot of people have at least had a strain or a sprain, which I can't say that I have, but I have at least, like, been a part of helping people heal them. Or, like, been alongside in that. And it's like, you have to slowly introduce it in the first place, right? Like, you have to learn these skills and whatnot. And then you have this terrible thing happen, which, say it's like, your mental's trash, you're not playing well. You've done a ton of it recently, whatever. Or in that case, like, you injured it. You just need to take that break to reset and come back to it and just slowly re-pick it up again. Depending on how bad it's like done. So like sometimes it can be like, it can be something like, oh man, I'm just not feeling it today kind of thing. And that's fine. And like, if you're pushing yourself, you're just going to ruin yourself more and you're going to be upset for longer. You're not going to perform well. And then you're going to feel out of it for longer than like, if you're saying, hey, I'm just not doing well, I'm not feeling it, like, I'm just gonna cut it here, and I'm just gonna be done with it, like, it's whatever. And then come back to it either the next day, or give it a day break, and you'll be much more mentally prepared to be like, I'm feeling better about this, and I feel like I can put myself in the right mindset to not lose my shit over the tiniest things. Because I've definitely done that. And it's exhausting. It's draining. You do definitely have to be really strong-willed when it comes to medical. Though, you could say that about a lot of fields. Medical is just a very easy one to see in people, but there's a lot of fields that are just, like, hidden struggles. I can never do fucking teaching. Dan is a saint for that. Like, I would lose it. I could not. Since I've started, I've taught myself to take a deep breath before when something goes wrong. Deep breath. Yeah. Exactly. I've kind of developed the idea of, like, clearly I can do it, right? Like, if I've done something once, I can almost certainly recreate it. It's just a matter of how long is it going to take, when is it going to be, how much determination is it going to take to get there. And it will always come around with time. And runs are the kind of thing where you've kind of got to disassociate it differently to the point of, like, this is a disposable thing. It's okay if it dies. It might be frustrating, but it's okay if it dies. Minute 30 for my PB with the adjustments I've gotten. There you go. Exactly. And, like, you know you're a minute 30 with having new things in that you're not comfortable with, and your PB was also, like, just generally not as comfortable with controls and etc. Exactly. And so that big win is, like, when you eventually get comfortable with adding those things, you're going to have potentially another multi-minute PB at the time you're talking. It depends, but, you know, and there's a number of factors. So, did I reset the console? We're going to find out. So, like, I don't know. So much of speedrunning is just mental. Like that, like, what am I doing? Like, I saw that I didn't get any of the first 3 pause jumps, and I was like... And I'm just like, you know what? Whatever. I think if I can land it, everyone's 5-minute hits since sleep in minds. Here, if you get the 54 down to a 45 or 50, yeah, easily. Especially if you start implementing some of the newer, easier strats, like, instead of having to do old Gauntlet at all, doing the strats we have with Starlights now is way easier and way faster. You just have to put in Chlorage and Fig together, just Clig together as one thing. And that'll also save you on dupes, because you're loading back to a state, but you're still bringing the cloak with you. So it's like... Well, the 31st makes 2 years of your last console run. I checked back on your obsolete runs. And the furthest one back I saw submitted was July 2nd. Where do you buy the Starlights in Act 3? Yes, it's from Gord in Act 3. The problem with buying the Starlights outright is that Starlights are considered a special item, so each of them has a pickup animation. So like the 2.5 second, like, stand there and look at it. So that's why we've implemented Fig into this route, and Chlorage. So that's something you'll have to learn if you want to end up implementing that and, like, actually have it be worth saving your time. But you also need to route in... So the way we do it is that for modern route, for Digi, we do a number of dupes that can buy us enough speed potions that we need, plus 3 power potions. And then we go down to saving 1.9. And that 1.9 leaves us with just enough that we can... What am I doing? Why did I step back there? What am I doing? That 1.9 leaves us with enough that when we go to Kogum, we can go do Clig, because we need to be able to buy an item during it. And that will load us back into where we do it. Either Meridel Village, based on the route you're doing, or Dragon Ridge, which the easier route is to do it to load back to Meridel Village. And that's the route the console does too. And then you'll have 1.9 left over. And Roberta starts with $1,150. We spend... What am I doing? We spend... Sorry, 1,000 of that in Fairyland buying the 2 America Speed Potions. So Roberta has 150 left over, which pushes us over the 2,000 threshold. Meaning that we end up having enough money. What am I doing? What am I doing? We have enough money to buy 5 Starlights, because they're 400 each, and 5 of them from Gordo is $2,000. And that gives us 1 on the Minion Warriors and Gauntlet. I can actually just show this. That gets us 1 on the Warriors, which we usually drop about there, and it kills those 2. And then you'll hope this guy... Damn. Wait. Okay. I can tell Lizard about that. He was asking about this. There we go. That answers the question we had. Unintentional. The fuck is Tor doing? Rounding error. So we'll come over here, we'll drop this here, and then ideally that guy doesn't aggro, so you can go over and jump slash him. If not, then you'll just have to do this regular bullshit and hope he doesn't hit you. And if he does, oh well. The amount of times you get stuck like that, you shouldn't be getting stuck like that often if you've done the emulator setup properly with the one we have on SRC. The second part of Starlight Gauntlet is either... I won't be able to make it now. Well, I guess I could just take the time to set it up. You can hit all 3 brutes technically with the Starlights and kill them in one swoop, or you can just bank on hitting these 2 that are close together, and then go kill the third one either by freezing it and killing it with light mode, or just light mode in general. Which, the try hit is about here. And so that hits all 3 of them, or it would have hit all 3 of them. Hi, man. So, ideally he would have been hit with it, which would look like... which you did not launch that. Bang. Bang. Then all 3 of them die. And then we stand in the middle of this square, and you charge the water freeze. Pop it, and then pop a starlight. And then you pop the second starlight, or if you have 4 for whatever reason, whether you accidentally used one, or you bought too much and you went down to 1.4 or whatever, then you can do wind and jump slash them and they should die. But regardless, that will kill them, and that's the entirety of Gauntlet. Starlight Gauntlet not only saves time over every other Gauntlet strat we had, but it is infinitely easier. And that's it. Starlight Gauntlet is very, very free. And that's compared to the old strat of... Let's see if I can do it still. Compared to that. Very big difference in time. Even if I didn't freeze that 3rd brute, it is still a huge difference in time. Technically that freeze isn't necessary, but I believe it came out as optimal. Because they take more damage if they're frozen, because every hit will proc the stealth damage mechanic. He's gonna come out here. But yeah. Gauntlet can be reduced to a very few set of inputs, which is very, very nice. Sometimes he won't get hit, which is unlucky, and it kind of depends on his pathing. Oh, you didn't get hit. Let's see. So yeah. That is probably the single biggest time save in this run, is Gauntlet, for like a lot of people. I mean, what does it even come out to? I don't actually know. I know, long split, or wide split rather. Oh, unlucky. It looks like 1411 for when they die initially. And this is with fast gauntlet strats. So that's like 15, that's 17 seconds. Like, that's a lot of time. And that wasn't that bad of a fast gauntlet. Starlight saves so much time. So yeah, there's my TED Talk for today.
Getting a sub 15 gauntlet is like really hard. I don't say that to gas myself. I just say that because like that's what it should look like fairly optimally. But you can easily get a sub 20. Easily. And that fast gauntlet was pretty good. So like, I don't know. Free time save. It really introduces extra dupes, which kind of sucks. But it's worth it. We have timed it out. Learning to finger the X button while money glitch makes me so proud. It's so much better. Using both hands for... That doesn't work. I should have taken it, but I didn't. Using both hands for money duping is so much better. It's so much less strain. Oh, I had that. I was, and I don't. Why did I bail on that? That was good. I should have kept that. I had that. That was so good. Those first two pauses were so good. Yes, Giga Ted, Giga Tad, and Giga Todd. Giga Tad. I'm keeping it. I don't like it, but I'm keeping it. I also am kind of surprised that that last text box didn't go off, but whatever. Tis not a bad... Tis not a big deal. Tis not a bad deal. Still thinking about that goddamn house, man. Yeah, I need more coffee. I can already feel it. I need more coffee. This will probably be about a... it's probably going to be a 118. 117, 118 potion grab again. I just have to not fuck the entry, and I'll be, like, kind of happy with it, I guess. Because, like, it was kind of depressing of a Meridell entry, I won't lie. 117. I was like, it feels a little bit faster than last time. I'm just not 100% sure. Also, for some reason in my head, I got the catapult last run. But, like, math says no. I was a little bit too far right there. Whoops. Unless I, like, Omega blundered. Guy at the Burger King window told me see you later when I got my food. Excuse me? No, the fuck he will not. It's probably nothing other than he's just used to telling people see you later. And it just bled in. Did you get an extra fry though? Based. I would always... So, most of my shifts when I worked at Subway were night shift, because they would have us close, like, after school or whatever. Which only went to, like, 10 or something. But... 10? 9:30? I don't remember what it was. It was something like that. But whenever we would work weekends, they would have us do, a lot of the time, lunch shift, because those were really busy on the weekends. That was okay. And there were so many times that I told people have a good night in, like, the middle of the day, like 11:30 or noon. And they were like, what? I was like, night shift things. It always became this whole... It was fun. Also relatable. It's just too easy to do that. I'm gonna check as soon as we get this back, but I'm 99.9% sure that I broke the menu. I'm, like, fairly confident that I felt the delay between my fingers. Is that wrong warp hard to get? No, I can show it off in a second. It really depends if you know how to buffer properly. If you can buffer properly, then it's really just about placing your jump and not pausing late, otherwise you'll die. And then understanding the time frame. Don't let him tell you that. Demon, your buffering... Okay, yeah. Your buffering looked like this. Like, you know how many frames this is instead of... Oh, right. Hold on. I have the... Because I fucking glitched the menu. This is what buffering should look like, frame by frame. Yours was literally like... I don't want to hear it. Let me pull up this. I can save over this one. Bang. I should have pulled the other. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Ignore this. See, guys, Dan thought my turbo autism of knowing the codes by heart was cool. So, the way this works is that this bit of the ledge, so like this to Tor's right, is slightly basically it doesn't have wall collision, and the water plane goes underneath of it. It also happens over there, like by those flowers, but it's easier to do it here, I personally feel. So the idea is that you want to jump and kind of land on the wall texture. I don't normally do it with the select menu, so I'm going to try. You see I'm like partially going into the wall. If I jump too far in, I'll just get upwarped onto the grass, but ideally here, I'm going to hit the first drown frame, and nothing's going to happen on this one. And if you buffer one more frame, the drown timer will start. And then once you close this menu, once Tor upwarps onto the thing as well, the game over timer will start. And if the drown timer ends before the game over timer ends, then you'll be wrong warped by Meridel. And so that will look like that, and then do that, and bang. The problem is that if you don't buffer long enough, you will just, straight up game over, of course. So that will look like this, or if you don't buffer at all. Or if you buffer too long... One more frame. If you let it wait too long, you'll get that. My understanding is that you can buffer this as long as you want, as long as you unbuffer, like, before, the timer finishes. I personally do it with the pause menu because, I mean, granted, this is because I'm using PS4 controller, but I will roll my thumb between start and... Why is my timer still going? Between start and triangle. So it's like... I just roll my thumb like that. You can do it with select and just two-hand it, so you'll do like... I'll try to like animate this, but like bang, bang. I don't know if I'm more impressive, sure. You just have to listen to the frame that you hit. So the safe strat is buffer like before you think you need to, so like about, I don't know, when Tor's feet hit the water. And then you'll hear one frame, you have to go one more, wait just a little bit, and then bang. Being able to reproduce mistakes rather than getting it right is crazier to me. You mean because I'm bad or doing it on purpose? Another thing to practice, yeah. So there's that wrong warp. There is the one in Coggan. Doing it on purpose. You could have been calling me ass at the video game. You've done it before. You know what? I'm glad you find it impressive, Lumi. I don't know why I didn't just use another save that I have already for this. The one for Kogum is probably a little bit more worth. I'm just gonna eat this. Doesn't matter. But you can do this on either side of the bridge. Can I get low grab, please? But you're basically aiming to drown around where Tor's ears are, about there, and slide under that collision. The problem is you're passing over a transition plane, and it goes over all this in like the specific wrong word video. But you'll slide over it. You want to pause for longer than normal. And you'll wrong warp into steps. 2 frames. I'm a douche, but I'm not objectively wrong. It's unfortunate, but I can't call you bad at video games. I mean, you certainly can, because I am. I just have the turbotism for this one. And then from here, specifically, it's a little bit unique. If I recall, yeah. On console, this area will load in slower, just by the nature of how console is. And so you can just run across the bridge and walk out of bounds like right here before this loads. If you end up missing it, you can go back for the deload, which is like stepping here. And again, because console won't, you'll be able to get across this and out of bounds here, and you'll be able to just go straight to the chimney for loading in Kogum mines, abandoned mines. Otherwise, you'll come over here, past this first Ixie, and up here, and then you'll face diagonally into this wall, kind of along this diagonal, like, ledge, and you'll hold, like, forward and slightly left to drop into this corner. There is a little bit of flashing possible here. I'm gonna jump out. Oh, it's not the way I meant to jump out. Let's go the other way. Yeah, on console you get free wall skip if you're at least fast. Otherwise, you can do the backup. If for whatever reason you're having trouble doing it, then you can drop here, jump in place, and just wiggle a little bit to get into a better position. You can bring the camera through, and then step off to the side right here, turn the camera around, and then fall straight down against that invis wall, and you'll just clear the water plane. And then you just come right here and do all this. Those are the only 2 wrong warps that console uses, because the one from Plains to Draken Ridge causes too much lag. Also, that one's... I would argue that one's the hardest, but... that could just be me being biased and being bad at it. Can you sneak Vagisil into his coffee so his IQ drops? Why is this finding tons of just that Granny had buried in the back of the kitchen cabinet, brother? I mean, considering the Shorner, it could have been turned. Wumi has a point. I love how, without fail, every single Clag stream has like a 20-minute detour of something completely unrelated. Whatever we're doing. Without fail, every stream. Logan never goes a day without badges. God damn. Do not call it a yeasty beastie. Is that when they? Yeah, that's when they. I just like to imagine a world where Shy's boss is just glancing over at her and just happens to see when the butt plug falls out of the party and the 22 gallons of cum stored in, or when the butt plug falls out of the party after the gangbang and the 22 gallons of cum stored in my ass starts flooding the room, just gets posted in chat. It's such a long emote name, dude. It's so hard to remember. Boss doesn't pay attention to my phone. I've had some bosses that have. It's been weird. Granted, it wasn't really a problem for me, but still. Where she is? Yeah, she does. She's not that dumb. Not with us. I keep thinking of Megamind when not Markiplier's butt plug falls into that edit. What? I feel like I'm missing some crucial lore here. True. This is a context hat moment. You know, I just realized that if something goes well with this run, that's gonna be in this run. That entire fucking emote and me reading it out. Oh, he was a kid. I'm like brushing a carpet every time my granny brushed her hair. Oh. Oh. That's nasty, Shy. Flag out of context. Dude, that's me in context. What are you talking about, Logan? She would only wash her hair once a month, if that. And every morning, without fail, she covered it in a thick layer of hairspray. Dude, what? Hello, Cheesy. Discload, no! Live stream, good stuff. What is ball tickler skip in this game, Neil? What are we calling it? That's just one of the craziest things I witnessed from her growing up. That is nasty, man. That's insane. I can't. No. I can't believe that. That's disgusting. There's no ball tickler skip in this game? Unlucky. Restoration hardware Maxwell shag carpeting. You're running Sly again. Okay, well what is ball tickler skip in Sly 1 then? Why did... She walked around in front of me as a kid once in her shirt, socks, shoes, and panties, and asked Granny, what are you doing? She was waiting on my pants to get out of the dryer. You were a kid, man. Electric roll skip? What does that mean? Getting how's you know, Maxwell? I do. Yeah, you were a kid. That's crazy. Run to all vaults or hundo. But like, what if I didn't? What if we inflated the Contessa? You will? Why? What is to convince me that I will? Spread legs for Ulfric moment? Because it's Peak. No, Peak is the climbing game. I almost closed that early. No, Peak is that Maxwell Circle. These dupes are kind of shit. You're getting... Demon, what the fuck? Do people not just, like, at least brush their hair at least once when they wake up? Like, long hair. I will fully admit that when I had short hair, I didn't give a shit. Like, I would comb it if I, like, needed it to look nice or get out of my face. But, like... Bro, I wear mine in a fucking ponytail every day, and I do not get mats. Hey, Dan doesn't brush his hair. True, Dan doesn't brush his hair. Dan's just kind of cool, though. Brushing my hair feels like raking needles through my head. Have you considered you need a different brush for your hair type? And or you need to just brush it more consistently so it's not as bad? What kind of brush do you use? And what's your hair type? Maybe you have autism too. Oh, this is known. Hair is straight, but like, what is its typing? Do you know what I'm saying? Like A1, B2. I went too far left. I'm terrible at this video game. I was way too focused on that. Thick and oily. That's probably... Okay. Okay, fucking... Can I get, like, an actual hair texture chart that's, like, not terrible? Why are none of these charts? Please, chart anywhere. That one might have to do. Okay. This is the thing, right? So, like, the number is, like, straight, wavy, curly, coily. And then this is, like, the basically density of it. 1C is accurate. Okay. Mine is 0Z. Logan is bald. If it's getting that oily, like, I don't... Your hair should not be matting. Like, you have to be doing something incredible to make your hair matte. Because this normally happens to, like, a great example is neglected dogs can get matted hair, if that gives you an example. Like, how in the fuck are you getting your hair matted? As a human being with free will. I mean, in the hospital, maybe. At least braid it before bed. Like, do something. Like, fucking, like, even dry shampoo or something. Gotta get more hair ties? True. You can get, like, not as aggressive ones. All you have are rubber ones. That, like, the exposed rubber, or, like, the shitty, tiny plastic ones you use to cap off braids. Started automating Pokeballs on Cobblemon, and that shit was hard. Same, Shy. I feel you. I grew up with not being forced for good dental habits, and it is still a struggle to this day because of that. Talking like 3 hours at tinkering at 1 AM. Jesus Christ. I need to actually get more ties soon. Wife has found a brand, I don't remember what they are, but they're like, instead of being like the round little shit like you normally buy for like really, really cheap, they're like flat, elastic, and they are much less aggressive on the hair, at least. Get the rubber bands we use for the end of your braids. Oh, does it have hair ties in your scrubs? Dude, I usually carry at least an extra or two in my wallet. Yes, it looks like a condom. Yes, I think it's funny. I mean, completely valid. It's things you need, so checks out. $320? Not amazing. But whatever. The fact that they're allowed to pay that low just in general is wild to me. With the state of how expensive everything is. Insane. I mean, I can't entirely speak on the situation because I don't have experience with it. But it is fucked, I can at least tell you that much. You're certainly right about that. They didn't let you put your hair up before surgery. I'm so glad that I had short hair for the only 2 surgeries I've ever had. Because if they were picky about shit like that and then fucked with my hair, I would have been so mad. Yeah, and then wrapping your... yeah. For 72, what the fuck? They were really impacted? Mm. Minor spelling mistake. I mean, it doesn't particularly surprise me, but at the same time... Eh. Those dupes were not good, but oh well. Better to pissed off than pissed on is so true, though. Also, hi, Alone. Welcome to the team. It's paper? I mean, that's more of a safety thing. They use paper gowns for, like, a suicide risk patients is the example that I can think of. There's probably more reasons they use it, but they might be using it for, like, a cost thing, or they might be using it for a safety thing because of something that happened. I have no idea. I can't speak on that. It depends on the area. So, like... Team Driver silly line because the sound was annoying them. Bro, we have sound muffler settings. Then, oh my god. Me when I troll the server by doing something that conveniences me by inconveniencing other people. I stood so far left, man. Or I stood so far right and then didn't correct it enough. Like, what am I doing? Shout out this money causing a lag on console. God damn it, dude. Why are we throwing? Any chuggers in chat be chugging stuff. What? 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 What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Should I know what that means? Inhaling coffee like no man's business? Oh yeah, I do that. On stream alone, you've already seen me chug an entire liter of coffee. Death came for him several times, and he fought him off every time. Yeah, How do I file a DNR in the chat house? Well, you'd actually have to talk to a medical professional about that, so... Well, I guess you can do it with a... Can you do it with a lawyer? I know you can do it with a physician. I'm allowed to do that. I'm allowed to do that in advanced directive. You will be too. Okay, interesting. Much better. Yeah, when's the next chat house so I can age myself down to a teen? Need to fix my camera. It's like slightly too high, but oh well. Ow, I just knocked the shit out of my toe. I don't like it. I got a Kiwa with Clad's homework. What do you mean with my homework? Like, if the patient is hell, if I go down, don't attempt my life with, don't attempt with life-saving measures. You get an admin on file. You get them to sign a document saying they understand what that means, and
There
then
are
boom, DN on
legends
file.
that dwell within the hidden.
I thought they had the discussion with the physician, but that might have just been what we were told, like, because students. Oh, I didn't realize you had to deal with the homework. I thought that was just like they would take care of it. I didn't restart Live Split. You know what? That's a good excuse to reset this. You know, maybe the bad RNG is the reason. It's not RNG. It's a skill issue. I have to tell them to do their homework. Look, I'm just saying, Cheesy can't date a teen. That's only if they're not, like, mentally sound. Okay. Then they probably generalized it as, like, a student's thing, which is completely fair. You know, and they probably mentioned explicitly the not mentally sound thing, but, like, you know. What would I be doing in class if not thinking about this game? This guy. This fucking guy. You best turn that setting off. That is not... That is sus as fuck. We ain't doing that. Way more sus things happen in the Sims community. Do I want to know? For storytelling purposes. Alright then. It was good enough that I'm willing to take it, even though I don't like that started bad. No, you don't want to know. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, I'm okay not knowing. Should clear, yep. You found it way less weird as an actual teen than I do now? I mean... Perspective change. I'm genuinely resetting over that because I'm just mad. Cause like, what am I doing, man? What am I doing? Just like take a minute and just like brain blast.
Summer of the light.
You know what I'm saying?
But
Like,
others.
I'm just not. I think I'm okay staying outside of the rabbit hole of Sims 2, to be completely honest. That one didn't open the text box. Are you serious? That last one didn't open. That's insane. I'm so very surprised the last one didn't count. Eat a Snickers, you aren't you when you are hungry. Is that really how they phrased it instead of using conjunctions? Retire from Neopets the Darkest Fairy already? Nah, I'm good. I thought it was you're not you when you're hungry. That's... yeah. Because that's what I tried reading it as at first. And I was like, that's not what... Huh? Yo, shout out Logan being white. I'm not going far enough in. I need to go further, like, back and then right, instead of what I'm doing now. That's it? What's it? I didn't turn far enough. I guarantee if I walk back, turn a tiny bit more, and then walk forward. Oh no, I just went too far because I'm terrible at the game. Oh, actually? Oh. I'm just stupid. I know what I did wrong. It's been a while since I've done that. Give me your phone. Okay. Good luck, I guess. We were in dance chat last night. And Cosmic was like, you should play Clock Tower, or one of the Clock Tower games, so you can call yourself Clock Narok. Or call it Clag Tower, either way. I was like, you know what? That's actually kind of a good idea. I feel like Clock Tower is like kind of decent. Granted, I haven't played it, but... Can I please do the right inputs? I beg of you. Okay, what am I doing wrong to not get... That's not gonna work. Why can't I just do that in a run? Okay, you know what? Here. We're gonna do. I'm gonna reset this. I'm gonna take a physical stretch. We'll be back, and it will be fine. I just need to stand up properly, and I have water. Never mind. I'm gonna say get up and get water, but... I'm gonna put this on the option screen, and I will be back. Boo. What's good? Camera, please. Let's see what's happening. Cool Ranch Doritos in the back started feeling lonely. Listen. Just reading up with chat. Valid points. Okay, I've caught up with chat. Wow, that is terrible. Yo, valid response based? Okay. I slid really far there. That was surprising. But I can't do anything about it because I like my job. Understandable. People think I'm like 15. Have you considered not looking 15? I have tried. I have a baby face. Have you tried harder? Oh yeah, that guy. Having it ID to the bar, like, are you sure? I mean, to be fair, they should be IDing people regardless, but oh, fuck, I'm not hitting the right buttons, man. Okay, I need to please. My wedding ring on display, looking baby, etc. How many subs to grow out a beard for a year? Probably in, like, the thousands range. I fucking hate having facial hair. Even, like, quarter of an inch is far too much for me. It would be way too much money to convince me to grow out a beard for a year. Or even a month. Woomy has a beard. True, Woomy has a beard. Woomy will take subs to grow out his beard for a year. Like, it doesn't bother me when like other people have it, but like, I can't stand the feeling of it. You're 5'3"? You're not even that short. Like, compared to a guy, sure, maybe, but guys on average are taller. I see the Pokeball assembly line? Sure. Go for it. I mean, you know you can just send me shit. I'll look at it eventually. Will you be a gardener with me? We can grow tulips. Why does this sound like an innuendo? I'm also really bad at keeping plants alive. I mean, sister's 5'5" to 5'8". I mean, oh well. Tulips on decent nut. Oh my fuck! I called it. I had a feeling I was getting baited. I didn't call it was a Ligma, but I knew it was something. My sister is a foot shorter than me and 5 years older. Damn. client who's been coming to the office with you looking for mails. I'm too busy reading chat, man. What am I doing? Over the meals was on their speech again. What we had to get him out. My left. You send it to me. I'll check after this. So in about 20 seconds. Yeah. That's it?
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia.
That's really
Some
like
of the light.
not that big, and I understand that you're saying you did a lot of work to make that small, but like still, it's really not that bad.
Others are of the darkest kind.
Excuse to hit on girls. I mean, yes. Unfortunately, that's the case, but please. Okay, can I? Maybe it was just something small reproduced with a variety of balls. Lumi just wanted to say that he has balls. That he has everyone's balls. Like, leave me alone. I'm just trying to work. True. I'm surprised he was able to just, like, walk to your office. Instead of it being, like, behind a staff-only door or some shit. In theory, I can just copy-paste that. And if I do the filters with different inputs, then I can get different balls. Balls. God damn it. Oh my god. I shouldn't be forcing the catapult. I know. I just wouldn't get once. Because I just can't do it. If someone knows where they're going, they can just walk right in my office. That's insane. Hit the ball line from a different angle. I will check that in like 20 seconds. Nobody was here but me. What the fuck? Jesus, I just need to do it faster, I guess. I'm just being stupid. He just opened my door. What the fuck? Brother. I'll knock you out with a stapler. What the fuck are you doing? I can check this. Okay, yeah, that's about as wide. That's a little bit wider than I was, or like deeper. You know the dimension I'm talking about that I was expecting, but it's still really small. Stapler is like, it's the thing that puts, yeah, it puts that little metal clip through paper to put it together. I don't really know a better way to explain that. Kind of. Not like, not really, but kind of. I do also have scissors. I mean, expected. You work in an office. And a letter opener. Like the letter opener where it's the enclosed blade, or letter opener as in like a pocket knife. Because letter opener as in a pocket knife is based. Scissorman, now we have the scissor woman. Letter opener is long and sharp. Okay, it's like the dagger style or whatever. I think subject changes swapping the pipes for Ender IO ones. Their filters are better. Those pipes are a bitch to work with. Fair enough. $207's okay. I'm glad that, like, when I said dagger style, you know what I was talking about, and it was close enough. I thought I was gonna be looked at like I was insane for a minute. You can load Ender IO. Put a lot of Ender IO. You happier than when a different person upported it? Pog? 302. That's actually pretty good. 302 is really good, or 32 rather, is really good. I hate it when they fucking decapitate mods and then they're like, nobody is allowed to do the thing because I decided not to make it open source or let people do it without me having to take it down. Beat him with a stapler. I need it for research purposes. Watch. Okay, watch me fuck Chlorage or Quarage. I didn't. 11-14. That's pretty good. Bro, nothing makes me cringe harder when the modders fucking like copyright their mods. That's why Thaumcraft died. That is why Thaumcraft died. It makes me so sad. It's why a lot of mods died for like literally no reason. For every game. It's like, just make it open source, man. Like, you're not making money off of it. Just fucking... whatever. I had a teacher got hit in the face with a table years before he taught me, and he still had the scar. Ugh. Excuse me! The only way you could is merch, and nobody's gonna buy fucking merch off of a mod. But what if they are? Then maybe they need to make something standalone, because clearly it's good enough that they're making money off of it. Neil out here being Mr. Microsoft, I make money off of making mods. Lol. I would buy a set of Thaumcraft goggles of revealing. Those are tough. I would not, but I'm also pretty picky on what I buy. Especially apparel-wise. There's a market for it. I mean, I guess you're right, considering the fucking Pokemon card market exists, but like... Orchestral farts is definitely a way to put it, and calling him a squirrel is also definitely a way to put it. I did not think I was quite that close to that, but oh well, I guess I'm just throwing. Spear in a leg game? No. My SRC has everything listed. I don't know if I actually have my SRC linked. What I get into for a while now? I just don't like Lego games, though. A man has fallen for a man in Lego City. I just never liked them. It wasn't even really an age-out thing. I had fucking Lincoln Logs as a kid. But, like, I never... Like, I had experienced Legos mostly through other people, but I just didn't like them. I don't know. Like, they're great for learning, like, spatial comprehension, but, like... I don't know. Like, my sister liked them. I just really didn't get into them. And then a lot of the games I say a lot of the games. The ones that I have experience with, rather, I just didn't like. Which are... I don't remember which one or ones, but the Harry Potter Lego games for PSP. And... I want to say I had a Lego Indiana Jones, but like, I'm just not for me. Lincoln Logs are greater than everything. True. Those shits were cool. They came in a tube, or I guess just a big cylinder, but you know what I mean. So we're running limited than Vortex. Okay. Also, that chunk is force loaded, which is why I sectioned it off, so like I know I can build upwards. I'm fucking off. Server owner limited. We're going to assume this is the limited number of chunks we can keep loaded. I know it sounds terrible. I mean, but they're not knocking, so like that's kind of valid. So we're gonna limit the number of chunks we can upload with the FTP claim map for like lag control purposes. I mean, that's kind of fair when you're having what I assume you have a dozen plus people on the server, right? So finally I did that right. Even Deesh was getting bricked up. I mean, yeah, but you know, that's Deesh's thing. That's not my thing though. That lasted really long. Wow. My angle was off. And I think my timing was bad. My angle was off there too, so I got a bad one. Just take the day off, just trust me. That's so bad. The fact that he did the double back jump and I didn't hit the rest properly is just sad. That was unlucky. And by unlucky, it's unskillful, but like... I fucked it up, so like, it's my problem, but still. That's why I've been an old person here. The kids are super fucking sweet and patient. A lot of the time, yeah. I would agree with you, Wilmy. I know you're not talking to me, but I would still agree with you. I almost lost my license is crazy, though. Funny, but crazy. There was no doors, basically zero privacy. And the noisiest seniors, or the nosiest seniors loved it. We got actual walls and doors, and they can see the exo rabbit over it now. I mean, it is. I mean, now, feel free to call me out on this if I'm wrong, but I feel like it is more of like an older person thing to be just generally nosy about everything. And that could just be my personal experience, right, and my bias. But I feel like they just care way too much about what other people are doing instead of just keeping it to themselves. I jumped so far to the left going into it that I didn't get the wart. I'm so dumb. That works, I think. Yep. That's all I have to do. Why did I go so far left there? God damn it, dude. Oh my god. They're bored, they're fucking bored, they have nothing to do, they can't operate their phones, they can't read, they can't play video games. Or we're bored, nothing to do, so they want to know everything else. I mean, yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. You have very valid points. I just think it's stupid. Like, why can't they just learn to do something? Or, like, at least, like, read a fucking book. You literally just said they can't read. But, like, still.
There
Like,
are legends that dwell
have,
within the hidden
like,
places of
somebody...
Ethiopia. Some are of the light, but others...
Why am I getting an email about a 10-miler? Yeah, we'll all have hobbies in our old age, but also, like, get someone, like, grandkid, fucking literally anyone, to just set up, like, audiobooks or something, so they can at least listen to that. Like, okay, you say it like we all get stoned, but I have never touched a weed. Let's go play shuffleboard, Meredith. Honestly, shuffleboard's kind of based like the 3 times that I've played it. Yo, who's played bocce ball? Say the PDFs are loaded for the next 50 years to read.
in rereading retirement. Not that I ever expect to retire. Fair enough. Seniors usually the family. Seems to be ever usually the family pain in the ass, and they don't want to deal with them. They don't because they're senior. Okay. I see. I see. I'm sure the kid's so shitty. Their kids completely want no contact. I mean, understandable. I went ever so slightly too far. Because if I hug this and hug just a little bit back, it's right there. Fuck. Throwing! Like shocked Pikachu. I just need to go faster. I need to stop thinking about it and do those inputs faster. That's like probably the worst part about working in healthcare is seeing like the fact that, and I definitely understand where the kids are coming from, but not caring at all about the parents because they were so shitty to them in their youth. But it scares me for when I'm in that situation, even though I would hope, you know, because I can't say for sure, right? You can never say for sure, but I would hope I wouldn't, like, be a terrible parent and, like, etc. And it's scary. And yeah, Wumi also has a point, because, like, that's when they need help the most, is when we see them in the hospital, and it's like, ugh. Imagine, picture having kids when frogs are free. Shout out Logan saying frogs are free, you can just go pick one up, take it home. They do not accept help with grace. Yeah, they really don't. Not easy, but it... isn't easy, but watching my son be a child warms my heart. Or makes my heart warm. Yeah. I'm probably gonna reset because I was just reading too much chat. Yeah, it's a reset. I just, like, why did I drop off that early? Why am I... One time my grandpa asked me if I'm working there while my Taliban membership was processing. That was horrible, but it did make me laugh, honestly. At least... not my, A. A grandpa, I see. That makes it even worse. That's, wow. Just, Jesus Christ. No, it's the I totally hear Zach saying that, though. Ooh, I'm doing
Why am I canceling that? No. I need to stop killing runs over not getting the catapult. Those are still good launches. I'm just not. Oh. Laughing at was the best response. Oh, it absolutely was. Didn't laugh at him, but I was barely holding it together. I would have laughed. Because I got the catapult, I think I keep that. Because it's... Technically, it should still be faster or about... even. Okay, laughing at a patient doesn't file a complaint, but then you dispute it and you say, this is what they said. Like, they said something towards you. Like, I don't know, man. Especially when... If you have good rapport with your coworkers, then they'll probably take your side anyway, and you can probably get it disputed and taken off record. Probably. Granted, it also depends on where you are. You are in fucking Detroit, so I can't really speak up there. Yeah. Still faster. Could be better if I did a first try. Can't have shit in Detroit. You can have Wimmy in Detroit, though. I've had to dispute 3 complaints. One of them because I did drop a tube and scared a lady, which honestly valid, but that was an accident. She was fine, so it was a throwaway. The other 2 were because I laughed and people were racist to me. Yeah, that's fucking stupid. Logan, what the fuck were you about to say? Also, how did that not count? Excuse me? I have a visual on it with a rock and I wasn't close enough? I ain't gay. They get creative with the UTI delirium. Very true. Dude, shout out delirium. Why did you, like... Why did you gay it instead of just gay it? Yeah, this marital entries, it went from being like okay to being really bad. What do you mean, but mostly okay? Actually, never mind. We're not talking about this. I will just leave it at that. Yeah, I was thinking like, did you mean ghee? Like the fucking... Dude, ghee is great. $3.13 is still okay. I can't believe it's not butter. Isn't that margarine? Is that right? I think I'm right. I'm pretty sure I'm right. Have you seen the Oritech mod? No. Ghee gives you the squirts. Demon, I think you might have problems. But no, I haven't seen Oritech. If it's, like, I don't know shit about Minecraft mods, to be completely honest. I have a lot of problems we know. That is one of them. It's multi-block machines and shit, but they're all animated. The orange bits in the assembly line. Trying to think back to it, since I can't pull it up right now. Can't eat seafood either, I get crippling stomach pain. Me when I have GI problems. I fucks with seafood so heavily. I love seafood. It's just expensive, so I don't buy it. Why would the driver forget to take... Why would the driver forget to take MS? Oh, Ms. Yes. Import dementia version. Yeah, how do you forget someone like that? The other option was create, but create is like cogs and conveyor belts and takes 3 times as much space. Yeah. I do know about create, but I've never used it. There's a lot of mods that I haven't used, but I also just like can't get into Minecraft but so much. I was always just the Java Redstone beta cuck for our group of people. Botania? Is that what you mean for the flower mod? You crashed the Minecraft server twice with create. Dude, I love Botania. I think it's neat. Okay, that was really bad dupes. Thank you, Wumi. Thank you for clarifying. .305 is actually pretty good. Niz the food shoot, man. True. Yo, shout out Niz lurking. No audio, though. Also, I don't know... like, my stick control is ass today, and I don't know why. Definitely a skill issue, for sure, but, like... I don't know. That was actually pretty decent. Last year, thermal is set up for 3 people. I'm at Botania Thermalily set up for 3 people in exchange. Got multiple wireless terminals hooked up to people's storages because the Botania hatred is widespread. Well, he said no audio, so it would be playing silently in the background, but yes. Okay, but the good thing about it is that you'll, like, consistently be getting, like, almost double the money. I say almost, but I'm estimating. And then, yeah. Things will be better, even if life will be fucking sucking by having to do very long days. His thyroid issues be throwing up all his meals in the morning. It's, not good. I'm not convinced that worked. It did. I wasn't convinced that it worked for low grow, but it did, so we're good. You're in play 12 an hour. True. It's nice to be able to do as like a I'm not at school right now kind of thing, but yeah. You know. If you know, you know. Ooh. That was nice. Sub 2850. Some of best. I waited just a tiny bit longer on the first lunge. That was so clean. Gives an extra chicken and care about 600 we lost from transport. I do not get help with the heat food insurance. Yeah. It will be better in the long run. It's just going to be really rough. You got this. I gotta watch when this runs out. Dude, if I got out of bounds there before that wore off, that'd be crazy. The fact that it wore off as I was going for the out of bounds is sad, though. That's the longest I've ever had that potion last. That's insane. Still only a tiny, tiny microvolt, though. Let's see if I can do this right. Okay. Well, I didn't throw that yet. Louisiana min wage is still at the federal min wage? Are you fucking serious? New York is 1180. Here, they're still actively raising Virginia's. But... Your fast food jobs are 15 an hour? Homie, I started at 750. I didn't pause. I was like, I don't actually think I even like pressed it down all the way. I'm like pretty sure I did like that, but I didn't like depress the button. Oh, I don't have low ground, that's right. I forgot that's how that works. Well, are you making wage or are you making salary as a teacher? Because there's a difference in that. I threw that so hard. That run was so decent. Okay. Logan the type of motherfucker to be unemployed. JK. I'm actively unemployed. Stop emailing me. I don't want to participate in a 10-miler. I can be on school property at any time as a teacher? I mean, yes. I didn't reset. Okay. Is it proof Demon doesn't read my messages? Yes, it is proof. This is proof Demon doesn't read any messages. As if we didn't have enough proof from her chat. No, Logan. This is false information. I mean, you realize if they're harassing you, there's, like, things you can do to stop them from doing that. That didn't count. They're friends with the judges out there. I mean, you can just... Like, there are other ways you can go about things to get things like protective orders. I don't think you would qualify for a restraining order, but I also don't know the exact situation. I'm not going to claim to. I know harassment is enough to file for a protective order, at least. Now, if you verbally tell them not to do that, then you can make a case for stalking if you start reporting it to police when they're doing it. The thing is that they have to be given a verbal warning first, and then they have to, like, there has to be a file record that they've warned them once themselves first, and then the second time they can actually get pushed and charged with it. Spray them for staring? I mean, does that break any ordinances or laws? Silly spray? Oh my god, not the fucking silly string bullshit. That stuff is nasty. Yeah, I mean, staring back is easily. Dude, I can't believe I threw that last run. That Narcos was so good. That was odd. The camera flick threw me off, I won't lie. Internet, please, but shy, it's that time. It's between 1 and 2 p.m. .32 exit. Should GOG have permanent residence in the chat house? Well, you heard the 8-ball, Shy. Write it down. Logan, what the fuck? And yes, I know what you're talking about, don't worry. That could have been the sub 310. I'm just bad. Fuck. It's that show. Boondocks was insane. Okay, surely I don't throw a run that's, like, actually kind of decent. Yeah, I'm minus 0.4. I've had so many runs that are so close to getting the sub 310 marital entry. God damn, dude. One of these days it's gonna happen, and it's just gonna, like... It's gonna be so nice. Yeah, I never actually watched a whole lot of Boondocks. I've only seen, like, shit from it every now and then that... one buddy will reference, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'll get, like, the out-of-context clip, which my understanding is that there's, like, not a lot of context in general. So, like... That's what made it good, is the lack of context? Yeah, that's fair. I know the can I borrow a french fry? Yes. It had some legendary clips, I won't lie. Homies over hoes? I don't know that one. At least not by that. What? The first thing out of her mouth was, "Are you white?" is crazy. And my first introduction to Boondocks was when I was still in Scouts. And we were on some winter camping trip. And I learned of the Pimp's Prayer, and that was my introduction. Pimp's Prayer is so good. It is! Boondocks is an insane thing. Chuckles, I'm white. Chuckles, I'm in danger. And the glass of milk to his white bread, motherfucker. Whew, that was quick! If I'm Slavic, am I white? I guess, maybe? Are you white? Like, I don't know. Oh, I'm quick? Did I wish? I need to find a better gold sound. I just don't know what I want to do. Really? I must have barely clipped that. Oh. That was sad. That was like... That was the tiniest clip. Because I didn't think I went that far, but I guess I did. Let's try this again. Really? That's opening map? Please, thank you. Come on. Come on. The whitest girl to ever white girl is funny. Dude, which girl? Which girl in Marital Castle? There's a couple. Prunella? Oh, okay. Prunella never exists to me. Prunella a hoe. Prunella just needs to just go on a date with those men and just decide which one she likes better. None of this game bullshit. I think I was exposed to it also in Scout. This is the dog, right? It sounds familiar. Yes? Okay, then yeah. I have, like, maybe one experience with it. The only one who knows the cart guy's wife in... Right. What? I'm having a stroke. She looks like Roberta in pink. Huh? Are you talking about fucking Donna, the princess in Brightvale? She's so pretty. Is she, though? I feel like I'd rather crack Torin than Donna. This is assuming both of them are, like, in lore. Like, I would presume they're at least, like, 20. You can never describe anything in a straightforward way. Volcano. Case in point. Excuse me? Excuse me? Motherfucker, you did it like a couple weeks ago. What do you mean you haven't finished this game in forever? I don't think I would, Logan. Miss a ton of missions? I mean, yeah, there's a lot of side quests that are very easy to miss. Please, for the love of God, man. Left Merida without Prunella. To be fair, Prunella's really easy to miss. Not only just a ton of quests, but also the fucking treasure maps. There's so many treasure maps that are just in random-ass places. Fucking 3 from Monty, 6 from Rory. You've got the 1 in Gammon's place. You've got the 5 in... I don't know that guy's name. In Brightvale. You've got the 7 from Gord in Crossroads. The 1 in Gord from Plains. Oh boy. You've got the 2 in Bogshot. I gotta actually, like, kind of think about this now. No, that's max %. There's a difference. But also, how do you rule on things of, like, the technically non-accessible, like, spires, non-casually accessible shit, and then what do you rule on things like the infinite resetting chest in Cogum Steps? Like... Just open that chest once and count it? Okay, what about all the other shit that's, like, technically not accessible? Like, it is, but it, like, Spires is not in the game, kind of thing. I just think it'd be cool. We'll fucking do it then. I think max % would be neat, but I don't think max % would be, like, a great run, TBH. We do need leaderboard extensions or, like, a miss category for, like, a number of reasons. If only this game was dance padable, I could become the Colio too.
you. Can you come up with rules for all the exceptions and make it feasible? I mean, maybe, but still. Well, you'd be surprised, Demon. When did we ever say it's not possible? It's just not trackable easily without having a manual tracker for it. Because it's not like, oh, we can just say, yes, you picked up all these quests, and then your quest log is clear at the end of it. It's like you would have to manually write down everything, which is similar to what all chests would do, and it's also kind of cancer. Except all chests is just a bigger, like, extension of that. Being dramatic again? God, you're so fucking dramatic, I can never tell when you're serious or not. Four more runs to run 1100. One of those I just, like, didn't even press the forward of my thumb down. My balls are going to explode. Clog, please finish a run. I'm trying, man. I keep killing runs that are, like, good, and then I keep, like, I was gonna say instinctually, and then wanted to say instinct resetting runs that don't get the catapult for no fucking reason, even though they're perfectly fine. Like, I'm just not even... Like, I know what I'm doing wrong. It's just, like... Also, to be fair, fuck you, I did finish a run earlier. It was the first run, and that's what we're comparing against. You can't even say I didn't finish a run today. Okay, I need, like, the first one is what's fucking me. Does this game have a nun? No, I don't think there's any sort of, like... I guess you could consider the Black Keep as, like, a religious symbol type thing. But other than that, I don't think there's, like, anything remotely similar. But I could be wrong. Even Shy gets the 33-second PB today. Thank fuck, man. That was actually really clean, all things considered. It's after Ruin Church. Yeah. That's like the only thing I can think of. I still stand by the fact that there's like way too much suspicious things that could lead to the theory that Neopets ended up killing off the human population, and that's, you know, that's where we are now. Hence, old chap. Not that late. Yeah, Neil going live at like 4 a.m. fucking Eastern. Lamau. I mean, maybe, or maybe it's eluding something else. Like, we can't say for sure. I mean, it's midnight Eastern. Yeah, sometimes. We don't have enough data to fully say, especially from the game. Like, if we're talking website, then, like, I still don't think there's anything. But if we're talking game explicitly, then I would argue there's not enough data in
the parts of the world that they give us to say so, one way or the other. Can't wait till they add microtransactions to this game. My coworkers fuck up their mileage constantly. One line it'll be like 45532 and then it'll be 43534. It's making mine worse is funny. Believable, but funny. I am Roberta. You're about one act early, but that's okay. I mean, it's not always the case, though. We gonna get more rank today, maybe? Motherfucker, I tied the gold. Are you serious? Are you actually serious? I tied the gold. God damn it. Are you fucking serious? When will I get the sub 310, man? Please, I'm begging you. If I didn't get the ledge grab on the log, that was it. If I got any less than the 2 extra, like the 3 frame fucking wrong warp, that was it. If I did a faster quarrage, that was it. Like, come on, man. Also, how did that not count? Never heard Meridale is England just to be practice gone. I don't fucking know. I've never even heard that it's supposed to be England. That is a question for the site nerds. Speaking of the site nerds, where the fuck is Canon? Rip Boner. I thought I did it poor enough. How can you start emulator be 45553 and anyone be 45541? Do these people have brands? Are they just putting it in the wrong column though, or are they actually just like they can't read? Are they driving in reverse? Is funny. This split is really bad because I apparently didn't get the text. Maybe I just didn't open the consumable menu before doing quarrage? It's on the wrong column. They've been doing this for years. They should know better. Stupid is the stupid does. True. That's why I'm stupid. Do you have stupid? Yes. The point of the paperwork is to streamline me putting data in the computer, but then putting stuff in the wrong click stops doing my tracks every fucking time. I fully believe that. It's annoying. It's like how charting is supposed to be helpful, and like electronic charting is supposed to be way better for medical, and then people just like either don't chart it or don't chart it right, or it's contradicting itself, and it's like, are you fucking stupid? Like, what is it? Give me one or the other, man. Like, come on, please. Also, I did not mean to walk off the edge and get an auto jump there. It's unlucky. I will never understand people doing that. The do you have stupid is fucking sending me. That and the frog thing from earlier. Ah! Time loss. Rip. Like, why are you like this? Yeah, I really don't get it. It's really not that hard. Like, there are scenarios where I can be like, okay, you know what? That's valid. Or, like, you know, edge cases. But there's some people that just consistently just, like, don't. And it's so annoying. Okay, thank you. I did that right this time. Bank paperwork, probably. I mean, probably. A fact I'm reminded of every so often is that common sense and, like, literacy are not guaranteed skills amongst everybody, which saddens me. The common sense one especially. That should have counted. Excuse me? I don't think that... Oh, it does work. Nice. I honestly didn't think that worked. Special attack. It was so good before I threw. Yeah, I also have been... I have heard that before. Am I behind? Yeah, I'm behind. Dude, that was so good up until then. Like, what am I doing? Ugh. Like, I didn't pull back on the stick. So, I just didn't end up doing the thrust when I pushed forward, and I just did a fucking slash at Narpus, and then I tried to do another one, and it just wasn't right, and I knew it wasn't gonna work, so I should have just gone for the backup, and... I just, like, low-key kind of threw that, but it's fine. It's just kind of annoying. He's big mad that I was smarter than him even as a kid. True. At least books aren't street smart, it works. I mean, to a point. We all really had the same shit as kids. I mean, we all had roughly the same generation of parents, so, like... Or at least close. That was probably unbufferable, but oh well. Let's not throw this. At least I'm not ahead this time, so if I die, then it's whatever. You shout out that one time one of our buddies in high school got diagnosed with narcolepsy after he fell asleep at a stoplight for an entire light cycle behind the wheel, and people just went around him. I know, right? He's very lucky. I only got reminded because Shy said narcs, and I was like, huh, narcolepsy. Bro's very lucky nothing went wrong there. I was riding with someone like that? That is extra spicy. His wife would let him drive and like, yeah, no, I ain't doing that. Just don't kill me at 20. Yeah, I don't know why you would willingly let honestly someone that has no narcolepsy, like I understand there's medications that help, right? And that's what Big Bro is on. But like, if Bro is still having problems falling asleep while driving, I'm not letting him drive. Like, Big Bro that I know has meds, and he's like fine and drives, and it's fine. But like, if I know they're having problems and still fall asleep, like, come on. And before anybody asks, no, I don't know what the meds are. I don't usually acknowledge the generational thing because ex-stepdad also yelled at me for not being a fucking millennial. This is about equal to PB. Assuming I don't fuck up a ladder. It's like 503.25 or something is PB, I think. That could have been much better, though. So, oh well. Nice. This should be like a late 503, I believe. You're that personal best. Oh no, it was like a late 2. I split ever so slightly late. Very nice. That took Jesus take the wheel to a whole nother level. Yeah, I would not be having another driving experience with that person unless I'm the one behind the wheel. I'm glad the STP saga had such an effect on everyone. It's so good. It's like, it's insane, but it's such a good story. Yeah, it's so good, but it's so bad. That's what I mean.
Hey.
Shout out Act 3 Motara and her crazy laugh. So, shit. Damn, that was fast last time. Oh my god, excuse me. Why did that take me so long? Like, what am I doing? That was so bad. I apparently need to practice that. Because, like, I don't know. My fingers just weren't doing the inputs that I'm supposed to be doing there. And it's kind of bad. We'll see if I can hit Howl, because Howl's really fucking hard. I can't believe the first run today hit both the Howl things, like, pretty cleanly. Which means I'm, like, almost certainly not going to hit it here, but that's fine. I love that I just committed to that and hope that I bought both potions. I'm waiting one of these days for Seradar to do the fucking zombie walk again. I'm gonna lose my shit if it happens in a casual run. It won't happen. Like, I'm still confused as to how that activated. It's just insane. Okay. Let's see if I can perform. This is the hardest part of Act 2. It does mean a lot. It means you're the most dyslexic person out of the whole crew. I'm kidding. She's like, if you can understand it, anybody can. I never had peanut butter as a kid because I would be violently ill anytime I ate peanut butter, and it was a taste thing. Tied with PB. Dude, so the college I went to originally forced people to take a, like, basic tech class where you did Word, Excel, PowerPoint, like, you know, basic shit that I would expect people our age would know. Apparently, I was one of the very, very, very few people, and mind you, I didn't take a computer class. This was all, like, self-taught. Majority self-taught. Minus, like, the basic things they'll put you in, or teach you for Word for, like, as a kid, writing papers once we started using computers, which was, like... God, computer labs in 6th grade, probably. But I was one of very few people that passed the Word, the PowerPoint, and Excel. Excel had, like, less than a 10% pass rate for the test, which was fucking stupid. Also, the Excel one was bullshit low-key because it was, like, Excel has a Brazilian ways to do things, and I would do it one way, and it's like, actually, I wanted you to use concatenate, and I'm like, okay, fuck off. But, my point being, there was, like... Yes, there were the most not Word classes, Excel classes, because that was the one that people failed most out of the assessment. But second most was fucking Word. Not PowerPoint, which is, like, probably the least important. Word. I don't understand how Word is, like, so commonly not understood how to use. Nah, but Excel is based. I love Excel. Excel/Sheets, it's the same shit. I remember one of my buddies had to take a Excel, small flashing lights warning for the room, by the way. Had to take an Excel course for his degree in college. And so he would be in the Discord because, you know, we would all just hang out and whatnot. And we were just chatting. And I was like, how the fuck do you not know how to do this? And so we would all just sit down and help him with the Excel homework. And he doesn't use Excel at his job. So it doesn't matter. But, like, it's just, like, if he just paid attention, it was so easy. We're gonna wait for her like this spreadsheet. She prints it out on 11 by 17 paper, tapes it together, and she was like, no, it's got the formulas, you can't mess it up. I'm like, I know how to do formulas. She looked like she didn't believe me. No, AutoSum is probably the easiest of them. And if that's not it, it's maybe average and then just drag over the squares you want to average. Like, not even putting in... Or cells, I guess. Not even putting in the cells individually. Nah, Excel's like low-key the GOAT. My coworkers fear the autism. I think they fear doing work. Sometimes. Unlucky. Excuse me? I was hitting X, man. They do fear work? Yeah. But if I don't know how to do it, I Google it and I'm like, wow. Yeah. Shout out absolute cell references. People not knowing that's a thing is wild. Will I sometimes have to look up which way to write it to make it actually work? Sometimes, because I'll forget. But, like... Nice. This is better than latest by, like, ever so slight margins, but this is worse than PB by about 4 seconds. They don't know how to do something for as long as they possibly can, and therefore students, surprisingly they can. That's exactly what happened when I left for a year Lamau. Very nice. I believe this is out of PB potential. But I honestly don't know, and I'm not gonna check. Because I'm gonna fuck this wrong warp anyway, and it's just gonna tilt me, TBH. So, like... Please don't spawn. He shouldn't. I started holding it late, but... I also need to start pre-menuing this power potion, which, thank god I remember this time. Let's see if I can hit this. I don't have high hopes, but... Excuse me. Oh my fucking god, man! Ugh. I got into my head when I failed the first two because I cut back too early, and then I cut back way too late. It's just GG. Spreadsheets on 11 by 17 is normal? No, the fuck it is not. Okay, that was too far forward. That's all I have to do, man. Yeah, we were plus 11, so, like, it was kind of rip anyway. 5. You can do it with 4. You just cut 1, ideally, on the artillery. Oh my god, man. Why do I keep throwing there? It's always there whenever I have a run that gets here that's on pace. But I can do it, like, not that bad otherwise. Keep that in mind, yeah. 1.9k is all you need to keep in mind for that. Is either 1.9k or 2k, depending on how many power potions you're buying, but you should only need 3 power potions. Because if you're doing Starlight, you might as well just go ahead and learn how to do Clig, which is Coleridge and Fig together. That's in the second video on SRC and any %, the updated ones. It's like improved YOAK route stuff or whatever. Yeah, no, so like you only need 4 power potions if you're not doing any of that, because it's Ixie 2, Narfus, Sisters, and Gauntlet. And technically, if you're really, really, really fast, you should be able to make the Sisters one, with Tor, of course, last into most of Gauntlet, if not all of Gauntlet, but it should just be most and run out, like, during the Brutes. And then you can either opt to pop the last one there, which is the better option, or pop it as Bob, to finish off Sisters with a little bit more preciseness. So, Cookie Monster, thanks. Thank you for the good luck. Welcome in. Sniff the new chatter. No, I'm kidding. I just... like, what am I doing, man? It appears you know each other, This is news to me. Like, license a phone run? Thanks! It was, like, low-key kind of booty, but you know what? It was kind of decent. It's, I don't know. It was okay. But thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the follow and all. I was happy with that run, I guess. I did not expect to get as close as I did to PBing. Okay, Is jumping just fucking me here? No, jumping doesn't seem like it's fucking me. Like... So is it because I'm jumping early, or is it because I'm jumping late? I think it's because I'm jumping late, and I'm getting the slide through it. Use the clip oob. No, I can actually show you. I have to do this weird because I'm one player, but this warps us effectively across town. But it's not supposed to put us here, clearly. But we use this to get to a spot over here where we can fly out of bounds. That will let us... So we need to get into the castle 2 times in the run. And in order to do that, since we're not squired or anything, because we don't follow the regular questline path, I'm surprised that one worked. We have to go creative, and the way that we do it now is by using a leftover trigger to enter the castle courtyard. It's really bad. Which just happens to be out in the middle of fucking nowhere. I need to actually do this right. I'll see if I can... What am I doing? And I need to also get myself that. So if I come over yonder, do this. I don't need to do that, but I did. So this is our out of bounds area. And I'm looking... This is basically showing us all the loading areas. So like the boxes, if you step in them, will load different chunks of collision. And if you step on any of the specific collision, it will force load an area based on where you are in those boxes, as well as which one you touched most recently. So we're looking for this green box that is like kind of near the center of the screen now. That's more or less straightforward from where I am now. But we do a little bit of an optimization by running this way and then turning here. And I run just like this. This will warp me into it right here. So I'll put this away, decrease the lag, and we'll load right in here. We're in the castle courtyard, and then since we don't have access to the main castle door, we have to do this. And then going in here will put us inside the castle to let us do our business. So it's a neat trick. It will kill runs, unfortunately. And it does kill a number of runs, and it makes me sad. And it's like always runs that are good. Yeah, that was found way before my time. The people are insane. Those people are really, really smart that found that.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia.
Let me go wake up
Some are of
wife
the
real
light,
quick,
but others.
and we will run it back, and I'll try to not throw again. Boo. Wife is very EP. So, I did not tell her you said hi. I didn't see that before I left. But I will when I go wake her up yet again later. She wants to sleep a little longer. Please, perform the inputs correctly. She deserves her beauty sleep. Hell cheesy eyes today. Yeah, tell your newly adopted son Cheesy as well. Since when is Cheesy my adopted son? Excuse me? Ah. Please. Hi, Crix. Why are you like this? I didn't sign the papers. You can't do this to me. You need to hydrate? Okay, come on. Am I the kid that licks pennies? Probably. What? I keep throwing. Okay, that's gonna have to be good enough. Like, I literally just gotta take it. I gotta force myself to take it. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for the hydrate, Crix. We forged your signature, don't worry. My brother in Christ, why would you admit that? Just like the guy that admitted he was stalking a cop. I'm only here to keep you alive. Well, you know what? At least you're trying to do it. Maybe Crix does care about my well-being. Is there a bot? Yes, there is. Technically, I said we. I mean, yeah. So if I'm going down, you're all going with me. Fair enough. Or drown you. Yeah, for the quote, a mod will have to add it if they decide to, but we'll see. I can't believe I hit that catapult either, by the way. That was stupid. I just need, like, I did that wrong warp multiple times in a row without fucking up. I know that I need to jump at the end. I know I can do a different method if I really need to. I'm just throwing for no reason at all. Like, it's so free, man. Slow grab. Nice recovery. I went a little bit too far, but I recovered it. Okay. Clearly, this is the run that I at least finish. The second one today. Need to hold L2 for longer there before dropping. I'm getting too much airtime into the roll where I need to let go of L2 at the very last possible moment to get it, or just get the roll cancel, which I don't really know how that works. Oh, just barely a 230, man. If I grabbed the potion faster, that would have been a 229. Fuck. Okay. One of the usual watched their bit of VTuber accepted gifts at a convention from fans and ended up having a stalker break into her house with a sledgehammer live on stream because he placed a tracking device in one of the gifts. That's fucking psychotic. Wow. Maybe that's what was in the herb keychain the whole time. Sus. Let's fucking go! Holy shit. 307.5 marital entry. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, we hit it. That is an insane goal. 2.5 second gold there is crazy. Oh man, that feels good. I've been waiting for that. 307. God damn it, Joey. Her mom was in the house too. Like, I would have murdered something. Also, GG, that's my ghost. I knew it was possible. I knew it wasn't TAS only. Now, sub 3 might genuinely be TAS, unless we find something, but like, can you imagine the sub 3 marital entry? That would be so poggers. Nah, like, that shit is so awesome that I actually got that. Imagine this does turn into the run, that'd be really funny. It won't, but imagine it did. I can already tell you, if I don't die on Illison's entry, then I'm going to die on the second wrong warp. Like, it's just how nature works. Why did I text skip there? That's just how it goes, man. I don't know. At least I proved that I can do it. So, like... If I recall the exact wording, Dan last night called me a freak of nature. Because, A, he learned that turning off the music was faster for loads. So he got a gold on, Marital entry. I want to say it was like a 409 or something. Or maybe it was a 406. And I was like, you know what? That's actually really good for still being considered like a fairly new runner. That's only 30 seconds off my goal, and that's incredibly optimized. That's exactly what I called you? Yeah. He was like, I don't know how you do that. It's just a freak of nature. Those dupes were pretty good. Low-key dreading switching to console, I'm not gonna lie, because as much as I don't want to submit for ADD, I'm do it because I can't pass up the opportunity to maybe save some money. Exactly. Do you always play this game without music? Only on console, because it's faster there. Otherwise, like Digi, it doesn't make a noticeable impact, if at all, because it's all digital loads and pre-cache. Well, not entirely pre-cache unless you have the setting on, but I believe it saves like a minute over the course of an 80% run, if I remember correctly. It might not be quite a minute. It's a lot of time. Whew, almost a gold. I'm comparing to... Wait, I'm comparing to PB. Holy shit. I was accidentally comparing to PB. Oh no. I meant like Spotify, not in-game. Correct. I also just haven't set up song requests either, which doesn't help. So this run is in the fate of Narfus, which, I don't know. And then after that, it's in the fate of Act 3 Wrong Warp. I guess Act 1 Wrong Warp too, but I'm not... I have messed them up today, so I don't know, we'll see. Song request when I figure out how I want to do it. And have the overlay that works. Wouldn't I also need, like, Spotify Premium for that? Or some shit? I do not want to pay for Premium. You don't think? Okay. I can look into it. I'm honestly surprised that one worked. That was a I could have jump slashed him moment. I still save time though. Big issue would be balancing audio levels with headphones. Yeah. Yeah. I'm queuing all the League World songs. Why? Why are you like this? Like, set up attenuation with the same amount if you want to hear me singing. Attenuation is not a bad thing to have if you have music playing on a stream. Like, it's just overall a good choice. I believe you can set it through OBS. Dan would know because he did it fairly recently, or set it up fairly recently, but I know you can also have Windows do it as well. I don't know which would be better. That doesn't work. I knew the moment I jumped that that wasn't gonna work. God damn it, dude. It was so good. It was so good. Yeah, I've been doing this for a year, Demon. Believe me, I'm used to it. But it's still sad when I just do stupid shit and just kill a run for literally no reason. When I know better. Okay, how did only one of those work? That one was way too... Yeah. That one was late, yeah, okay. You've been 2 years. I'm coming up on 2 years in December. I guess technically, like, the last week and a half, maybe 2 weeks of Thanksgiving. Or of November, rather. The entry was like, what the fuck? What do you mean? I'll take it. Just to force myself to take it. You mean my Meridel entry last run? Yeah, no, that was insane. That was, like, psychotic. I mean, you used Tree Clip in Act 3. Yeah, Tree Clip in Act 3 is particularly weird. It just kind of happened. Yeah, it really does. It's just a gradual, like, age up. So the Tree Clip in Act 3 is a little weird because the wall collision and the tree collision isn't the same as any other clip we do. But you kind of have to get toward jittering, like going straight into it, and then turn towards the wall, which will displace him towards the tree, and then turn back towards the same spot you were originally in, and it will move you, like, it will shift you inside of the wall. Or, I guess, slightly inside of the tree, and then you can jump towards the tree, and its hitbox will push you into the wall. It's very odd. Put a compressor filter on it. There's a setting at the bottom. Okay. How dare Dan be folding laundry? I can't believe you. Clean man. Okay. Are we really serious? I went too far left there? Really? That just lost me so much potion for literally no reason. Other than I'm bad. Like, this runs out before I can see the rock, I'm pretty sure. Your coworkers could never. Yeah, imagine you had the work Discord so they could just DM shit to each other and be like, here you go. It'd be so much better. Very unreliably safe, but way better. I mean, do you guys use, like, the file sharing that's built in, like, on local network shit for Windows computers? This is a nasty entry. Can even handle Teams, let alone Discord. That was early. They are utterly incapable of file sharing. Cooked. Why am I comparing to something personal best? Whatever. I'll just keep it. It'll keep me in check at least. I can't believe I threw the run that I got the fucking 307 entry. Oh, it's so sad. They have to do it the hard way each time, which consists of emailing files, printing them out, and scanning them to email again. This feels like trying to teach Demon. Okay, why are they printing it just to rescan it and email it, though? Like, what? Excuse? No. I'm not gonna hear this. It is? I'm glad you agree with me. I don't understand why they're printing it out to rescan it instead of just, like... I don't know. We're saying you were allergic to time save the end. I don't really know why they do that, but they do. That's insane. I would love to know... You're allergic to common sense? Yes, we know. She'll print out, improve, and check it, then she'll put it in the scanner, email it to herself, and send it to boardrooms. Those dupes were horrible. Contrary to last run. It's def not age. So most of she can run circles around a computer. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely not an age thing. It's a shy thing. It's because they have problems with you specifically. I do notice a lot of my coworkers still have habits that are holdovers from typewriters. Really? Oh, you work with the old people. Yes, Dan, she works with old people. Not like crotchety, teacher old, like old people. Like, she works with people that are, like, Disha's age. Like, it's pretty bad. Being there for fucking 50 years is dedication, dude. That's crazy. Excuse me? It's her not having a fucking life. Yeah, but you still gotta have dedication to stick at the same goddamn job that whole time. Almost golded. Almost. That was incredibly clean. Holy shit. This place has been her entire life that entire time. In the office for years is crazy. I think I'd rather, like... I don't know what I would rather do, but there's a lot of things I would rather do than that. Alright then. Same person, I see. Questionable. Nice. Roll cancel. Now she lives in a second brother. How do people got this money, though? Can we just address the fact that, like, how we got this money? Dude, if I just did that last run... You know, speaking of cars, Logan the kind of guy to have the bad to the bone stick shift. If you know, you know. Ciao. Don't sue me. She's don't give a fuck. She's too old to care. I guess. I don't know. That was a really bad movement. Why did I do that like that? Finally, I hit all three of them. .309 entry is actually pretty decent, but not great. Let's see if I can do this right and not get the jump. So okay, make me so mad. I mean, I believe it. Look at what you fucking dealt with the Shorner and the rest of all that. It's a 28 or 29 kill. I know it's an illness, but fucking get it tweeted. That's as tweeted, but close enough. Late 54 cutscene start. Bum 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Not gold pace. That's okay. Yeah, I'm like 0.5 behind, I think. Behind a gold. Now, I could be underestimating that. It could be more than that. Hmm, 1 second behind a gold. I didn't think it was that much, but I've been fucking up the estimation off of Gigatad. No. Excuse me? Okay, fuck off. Run's dead. Excuse me? How am I not buying? Brother. I mean, Run is just, like, pretty much single-handedly dead right there. Like, GG. Like, what? How did I manage to do that? That was so dumb.
Hey!
Motara truly is a queen. We go with it to try and finish a second run today. Plus, I can single-handedly make up all of that time in Act 2. So, like... What's up, Experiable? How's it going? Good. I'm alright. We've been throwing a lot of good runs, and now we're on pretty shitty run because I'm just, like, terrible. Like, it was good, and then I threw, so, like... whatever. It's fine. We are still getting gold, we're still getting consistency lower. So, I'll take it. It's improvement nonetheless, it's just frustrating. Now's a great time for a water break. Shout out hydrating. See if I can do howl jumps today. I don't have the highest hopes that I'll be able to hit this, but we'll see. I mean, that one went well. Let's see if I can hit the hard one that actually matters. Probably not. Dude, what do you mean? I feel like I'm not doing this wrong. Really? Really? Okay, that one I strongly disagree with. That was so bad. Yeah, I'm 13 seconds behind PB. Not the book! I'm eating my words, but all my introverts is capable of adding comments to PDF file and mailing. Why can't my coworkers do it? That's pretty cool though. Hey, thanks. It's really fucking hard. I say really hard. It's not super hard, but yeah, I borked it enough that it ended up being not worth. So, oh well. I don't know, like, why I don't know. The text cancels are being rough recently, and it's frustrating because they're like some of the most important when it comes to the time save and all that. I just like it's just not clicking for some reason. What parts do you do the crazy jump upside down doing anything? That type of jump, that's the only time we do it, is on Lucy and Howl there. We do some with doors that aren't nearly as difficult, and obviously have different applications. When we're going to the exit of Act 1, and here in the Endless Staircase. But I think that's it for any sort of, like, weird text jumps like that. A lot of the reason we don't use it more is because they're only but so helpful in a number of situations. Small flashing lights warning for the room. It also, like, it can take a while to do, even if done well. That it's sometimes pretty hard to make it worthwhile, realistically. And then the cost benefit of going for one. There is a technically optimal one on one of the guards right after you leave the cutscene with Fiora, where you can, instead of going, like, popping your potion immediately and then running past Howl, you'll turn one of the guards around and do a with speed potion one. And go straight to the palace door. And it's like, I believe 10 seconds faster, and it saves you a ton of potion, but it's incredibly hard, and if you mess it up, it's GG. Oh, come on. But other than that, I can't think of any that we do in the game that are, like, necessarily worth going for. Ugh. This is particularly rough. I think I lose another 13 here. IIRC. Which, having a post 7-minute Act 2 is not great. So yeah, that's one that we can do on doors. We call that ESS, or Endless Staircase Skip. Neil found that one, but we can just talk to the door multiple times, and then you can grab a ledge up there and just fall down and skip having to do any of the puzzle. It saves a lot of time in Act 2. We have to do a ledge fly version in Act 3 that saves about 2 seconds. Oh, I was late. Just a hair, though. Nice. Mess up the first bit. Second bit was decent, though. Too bad I'm going to die on the wrong warp anyway. PB is theoretically no longer possible unless I play 2 golds and gold, which is not going to happen. Unless I fucking send the wrong warp and just hit it, which probably isn't going to happen, but I can try. Wow. Alright, then. Come on, stop doing that. This time I didn't forget to come here. Was an interesting skybox change. Oh, I was in the wall. I was like, I think I'm a little bit far forward. I was. Still lost 4.5 seconds. That's rough. A lot of that's from me missing the first quick jump, but that's okay. Bang. Bang. Oh my god, I fucked up. Oh well. Excuse me? Oh, I was too far. Never mind. I know. Okay, and that time I just walked too far back because I tried to correct it instead of just sending it. Rip. Yeah. Excuse me, you didn't die? I expected the other one to not die. None of them died from that? Nice aggro, by the way. Also, I'm slowed. Just get to eat these 5 seconds right here. I didn't think I was in the wrong spot that time. But whatever. Yes, yes, whatever. See if I can hit this at least. Oh my god. Try one more time to kind of force it. Yep. Second try, which ended up being slower. And I'm pretty sure the angle I had was still slower anyway. Okay. Actively holding to the right, and yet we're facing to the left. Oh, I already had, or I was already past it. Oh well. Alright. This is worse than last run. By a lot, actually. That sucks, man. Ugh. I feel like if I didn't throw on Klig, the mental would have been way better, and maybe it would have been fine. Or at least, like, an okay run. But I just, like, hard through. Like, the moment I was having trouble with that, and it was just kind of GG and went downhill from there. I'll finish it for posterity's sake. Maybe this run had cooked RNG on TDF anyway, and it wouldn't have mattered, but I'm so due for a PB, man. A little bit too far back. Those are like mid-cycles. That was okay. I also went too far back every single time there, so that didn't help. But alas. GG. It wasn't great, but it was okay. Still sub 330 or 30-30, so GG-ish. Thanks, Logan.
We owe you many thanks. Because of you, Altador is
I feel like I
restored to
haven't
normal,
had like a straight
and you'll be
mid
safe
fight in a
from
while.
the
Like I feel like
most
she's either
malicious
always fast cycle or
influence.
always slow cycle
The
recently.
darkest fairy, if I may ask. What
Whatever.
became of her?
Don't worry.
Still save time
She's
to that.
been placed somewhere we can keep a close eye
Still
on
faster than
her.
average? No, we're slower than average segments now. Goddamn. Thanks for GG Shy. Okay. The plan. I let this play out. Thanks for GG's Joey. I go wake a wife for real this time. I'm gonna rep some things that have been giving trouble, and then we're gonna run it back. I want to do one more or up until... one more run, or... I'm not sure what time I want to cut it off at, but we'll see. We'll kind of feel it out, but I'll be right back. Enjoy.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... others are of the darkest kind. There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind. There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind. There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind. There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind. There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind. There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind.
Boo. Good morning. Debating on what game you want to play. It's gonna have to be something good, because why would we want something bad? I need to reset the console. I forgore. Yes. Good morning, Joey. We will try to get... Can telephone to do Firewatch on an old PS1 game? Put it on a wheel and spin it and see what happens. I'm gonna try and get one more run, and if not, then I think I will call it at... Fuck. LSD Dream Emulator. That game is good. Speedruns of that game are fucking crazy. LSD Sim. I think I will call it at 45 if I don't get a run by then. Come on. I'm just... Okay, come on. Oh, right. I wanted to... Okay, yeah, hold on. Right. I'm gonna do this first. We've got this. You got 20 more years until then? The fuck? Wow, that worked. Okay, hold on. Can I do this, like, full unbuffered consistently? Doesn't feel like it. I think I'm just bad, though. It's very hard. I would have to do something like... This is hard to get unbuffered. Consistently, of course. That doesn't work. Try, like, when hitting the water, you mean? Lands on Neopets twice. God damn it. It's close. I spun way too late. That's just not even what I tried to do. Yeah, I probably still have to buffer this one, which sucks. That one almost worked. That one didn't. There goes that idea. What was the idea in particular? That one worked. Like, it's such a specific angle you have to go into the wall at to not upwarp early. Horse jump animation? Oh, interesting. Oh, close. Oh, it's so close. I sound like a fucking pufferfish, man. Oh. What? Are you serious? That doesn't work. That does work. I thought that was too late by, like, probably like a quarter second is what I was thinking. That one doesn't work? Are you serious? Not even close. That's way too far. I did not expect that one to work, I won't lie. Okay, bang, bang. Okay, what I want to know, let's say I'm coming this way, yeah? Would it not be easier for me to just do, like... I guess I don't need to do them. Okay, I gotta actually, like, do this right, though. I'm trying to think for Act 3. Yeah, just remove Neopets from the wheel and then roll for a backup or something. Oh, whoops. Just don't like this as much. Oh, imagine. Imagine we just use the rock to fucking push into it. Rock push. So this is just such a specific timing for this jump. It's just so weird. Like, it's like right after you hit the water. I guess right as, more specific. It's like first frame of the drown, as it where it wants you to do it. Actually, no wonder. Fuck, that was second frame. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I buffered past it because I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah, so it's not like a frame after thing. I'm trying to see if it's like a when you switch direction thing. Doesn't look like it. I mean, to an extent, but like, you know what I mean. Well, maybe you don't. Okay, there's that. This I'll do like twice. Even though this has been fine for the most part today. One more. I was too far left, and I knew that, and I just didn't try to correct it. There we go. This jump slash. Sideways spin, one frame jump on splash to get ludicrous speed. For the fucking planes wrong warp. That's better. There we go. That's better. I'm just not even looking at the screen and it's helping. Okay. Just not looking at the screen to try and like internalize it again because apparently I'm bad. That I think I waited too long and that's why I was off. Or maybe my actual like too much stick. Don't focus on the game. Just do the inputs. That's the jump slash for sure. I felt that out. I swear to God, I couldn't see it. I was late. That would have worked. Unlucky. That was way too little. That might just barely work. Oh, little tiny bit too much health. That was... Okay, can I, like, fix my timing, please? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Sure, I'll do this like twice. 6. I fucked that, and I knew I fucked that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. One more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I probably could have... no, probably not. I'll do this one time. Nice. And then bang into bang. I was late. I knew that. Okay, barely made that. This one's been fine. Oops. This is the one that's been fucking me. Come on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm taking it too slow and I'm getting into my head. I just need to full send it. Like, the full send makes it so much easier, man. Oh, if I just full send it, I swear to God I can get it. Okay, that time was rough. That's the backup, at least. It's the think about it clause. The more you think about it, the more you're gonna fuck it up. Every time. God damn it. Okay, one more time. I know I can hit it. Like, it's not that bad. Like, is it a little hard? Yes. Is it that bad? No. Okay. Is that? Gauntlet hasn't been that bad. Do this a couple more times. Come out of the tree. One. Two. I got bailed out. Three. I got bailed out again. Yeah, that one had no right working. This one does. Four. Five. And... One. Two. Oh, I'm sorry? Did I just fucking frame perfect, or... I'm frame perfectly stopping on the location. No way I frame perfectly stopped twice there. I mean, I could technically go for just that. Yeah, the funny seam. I didn't realize I just had that kind of fucking skill. That's so fucking arrogant to say. No, that's a really easy seam to hit, though. I thought you said Jonah told you. Okay, never mind. I was gonna be like, excuse me? Still crazy to say, but I thought it was gonna be way worse. I thought you were complaining about Jonah saying some crazy shit, and I was like, so what? You saying it doesn't surprise me as much, but it's still crazy. As gay as I want within reason. That's kind of the rule that I have, too. Okay. We try again. 20 minutes to get a run started. Or get a run done, I guess. Not... Never mind. Not a good start. Let me do fast resets. Save myself some headache. What am I doing with my inputs, man? Is that out of mutual agreement or because you're a woman? This is a good calm. Okay, I need to line up with Lucy better because, like, I'm not hitting anything today text skip wise or text cancel wise, and like it's just not going well. Hi, Cheesy. Stamina comes with time of doing it, I won't lie. It was not easy to stream for a long period, I say long periods of time, like for a couple hours at a time when I started, believe me. But it's one of those things that just come with time. Are you just standing during stream? What? Jeez, you can't just leave me hanging like this, I gotta know. Better chair? Okay, that's fair. I'll take it. It's not good, but I'll take it. I'm still not going to get over the fact that I killed that such a good Meridel entry of fucking 307.5. Like, bruh. The gaming chair I got is 5-year-old. Gaming chairs are ass. I won't lie to you. Just get, like, a nice quality office chair, and it will be so much better. It's also probably going to be cheaper. I say probably, because, you know, Herman Miller's existed, but exist. Send link. I will see if I can find the one that I have, and I will DM it to you. I also told Jonah before that if my coworker, Mr. Andrew, was a little younger, I'd leave him for that handsome, charming old man. Crazy. What happened with that Neopets randomized and chess thing mod? So Lizard got a little busy with being a dad all of a sudden. There's one, like, there's a Plando that exists, which is Lizard went through and manually placed items in specific places. It also kind of worked as like a beta test to see like what worked and what didn't. That's in the modding resources or just modding channel of the Neopets Discord. And the regular modding one. If you want to play that, and the instructions are in there as well. It should, I think, because it should be just a separate, yeah, it's a separate patch file, so it can't be done on console as it stands, only emulator, for now. And then eventually more work will be done to make it, actually randomized instead of manually placed. How did that one not count? Okay, that's crazy. Whatever. When is Shy gonna finish the Plando? That's a great question that I just thought of. Shy's also about to get off work in like an hour. Hoggies. That was Nemo. Love to finish the Plando, but you have so much going on. No more Twink Sanity. Thank you for the Ingo screen, Demon. Also trying to figure out when I'm starting spooky season because I've got at least 4 games lined up. I have 1 game lined up. For I don't know when. But I have one thing that I do want to do at some point that I also need to figure out. How gassed was I after Licensathon? Really fucking tired, I won't lie. I was in Dan's stream after it, and that shit was banging. But no, I was really tired. Also, I thought you were doing an Inga stream, not mimicking Ulfric. Otherwise, I would have called him fucking... What did you call him? Like Arnold? Or some shit? 12 is decent. Is casting of Frank Stone, like, bad, though? I called him Angus. I could have swore you'd call him something crazy. Argus. Yeah, I was like, I don't think it was just calling him Angus. Yeah, Argus sounds right. That rings the bell. Lurk during board meeting, good luck. Thank you for the good luck. Good luck during board meeting. Don't become bored. He looked like an Argus? No, he looks like a fucking Ulfric. If he looked like an Argus, he'd be named Argus. I missed a handful of things because chat moved not super fast, but faster than I could read at that moment. Don't forger this chalk. That was okay. I'll take it. Forget. I'm gonna... Okay. I don't understand. Alright, if Neil's here, because Neil is big brain man, what the fuck is the difference between best segments and best split times? Because in my head, they should be the same. But, like, looking at it, best split time shows a different time than best segments. Is best split times, like, in context to a run that I've had, it's the best? And if so, how is that different from a PB? I doubt Neil's here still, and I doubt that any of what I just asked even made sense. No way! I tried to go so late! I don't know, maybe I'm crashing out over nothing, but having best segments and best split times and them being different doesn't add up in my head. It's probably a skill issue. Heard my chair squeak. My chair is getting old, but not really. Me getting ready for streams and the rain's like, lol, nah. Why would the rain affect it unless you're using like real shit internet that's being affected by the rain, like Shy Moment, which she can't help, to be fair, but... Internet stuttering? Damn. Even where you are is crazy. Spectrum's a bitch for net? I've only heard bad things about Spectrum, even though I've only heard about Spectrum a couple times. But I have no personal experience, so I can't say. In a storm, kiss your neck goodbye. Hey. Could be worse. Could be dial-up. It's not good. I want Verizon Fios. I fucking hate Verizon and Comcast. And Xfinity. All subsets of all of the different ones that are even closely remotely related to either Xfinity or Comcast. I just want them gone. I hate them so much. Growing up with fucking Comcast was the pain in the ass. It's the only one we have as an alternative is crazy. I just lost so much time there to like the worst dupes of my life. Hey, living inside the city, it'd be like that. Up there, appearedly so, that's what I was about to say. Apparently so, which kind of blows. Excuse me? Thank you. I hate that sometimes you'll get the fucking camera turnaround on the first try, and it's just like, oh, whoops, guess you didn't get through because you went back on inbounds, and it's just like, oh, come on, man. It was so good until you just did that. And then it gives you trouble, and then it just wastes your time, and then you lose time, and it's just not fun, and then you don't like the game anymore. I think I'm just malding today. I think that's the conclusion that I'm coming to. At the very least, I can walk away today saying that I got a sub 310 marital entry with current route. So, like, that's pretty cool. I just didn't even depress X when I tried to and just had a late reaction. It was like, I need to press it. That was so bad. Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay, I felt like I was in line for those, like, middle two attempts, and apparently I was, like, ever so slightly off. That's really sucky. I went through the top of it, but okay. I'm throwing. I'm literally throwing. It's just GG. Sure. Yeah, I really don't get the best split times thing versus best segments. Whatever. I'll look it up one day. I think it is worth me taking this and seeing if it dies, rather than resetting for another 5 minutes. Because, like, technically speaking, this can still PB, right? Especially if I just play, like, okay for the rest of the game, like, on average to what PB was, plus getting a good Act 2. And if I don't throw Act 3 ESS / just do the endless fucking staircase, then yeah. No cheesy. So, like, there's a lot of free time save in this run. I just have to actually get to it and then not throw it away like it's fucking dirt. Put a strawberry in it. No thank you, Cheesy. But thanks for the offer. I didn't pause when I tried to. I was ever so slightly late. I guess I'm resetting, like, a couple times to try, and if something gets started, then we take it. But if it doesn't before 45, then oh well. Expect rain around 6 o'clock. Let's go. I love rain. Okay. That was fast. I was gonna try and get the third for the catapult, but I just missed the input, to be completely honest with you. So, here we are. We will see what happens. But that likely means that this is going to be last attempt. In fact, I might just make it last attempt anyway. But hey, we made some good progress at the very least, regardless of what happens. Some of us is now below 2850, which is very, very nice. We have the fat 307.5 Meridel entry, which is insane. That does rely on the catapult, and very good movement. Very fast courage. I believe it was a 1 frame wrong warp, but I forget. All around, just very good play to do that again. Please stop doing that with my camera. Thank you. And, yeah. I shift bop my shift. I'm gonna watch Spooderman. Okay. That was bad. I will give that one more attempt because that died so early and I wasn't expecting it to, because I kind of zoned out when I was running to where I needed to go. Won't lie. Is there a new Spooderman? Is that why, or just because? There is? Okay. Well, of course, Cheesy. Every day's a brand new day, silly. We got Old Hulk. I am gonna be so for real, I have no idea what that means. Can I just do this for a second? Please? Why are we throwing? What are we doing? We got a minute and a half to try and get something started. And if not, that's okay. Okay, well, we hit the catapult, so that's something started. It's actually something really good started. It was a fairly fast catapult, too. Fast input-wise. Part of me does wonder if a 4-stack is doable, but I really don't think it is. Not on Lucy, at least. Maybe on, like, a lower level Patricia, if you know what I mean? Where, like, she's standing on the... or in the garden, and you're standing on, like, the regular grass below it, so you have that tiny bit of extra height to work with, but I really don't know if that's possible. I'll consider that a 12 pickup, even though it was technically an 11. I was faced really aggressively into that wall, so I just lost a ton of time. I did not think I turned that far. And then when I realized that, I just didn't change it, because I was like, I don't want to mess it up. To be 100% honest, that's why I didn't change it. It did take me a hot minute to realize, but once I did, I was just like, oh well. You just lost 30 seconds of your life because of an ad. Unlucky. Was it at least a good ad? Like something cheeseburger wonton ad, I think is what Logan and Dan got earlier. It was very boring and the voice was loud. Odd. Are you sure it wasn't me resetting runs? Because that sounds a lot like me. Boring voice and loud. The level of stuttering my internet is doing, that's sad. I wish you resetting runs was in Edge. That would be so boring. My goodness, cheesy. Always gooning. No way I still got the disc load on a 2-frame. That's crazy. Fuck! Yeah, for sure, cheesy. I broke the pause menu, which means this is GG. Alas. It is how it goes. I'll check just to make sure, but... I'm like 99% sure. Yep. Oh, well. That was the end of that. That's okay. Exit live split. They are Mirka. M-E-E-R-C-A. We will raid one of Shy's favorites. Thanks for everyone for hanging in. Sorry runs were low-key kind of not great. But, yeah, we'll go raid Coley's doing any percent Night of 100 Frights runs now, instead of All Bosses Hedgegate clip. And, yeah, back on that grind. So, I will see y'all possibly tomorrow, assuming nothing comes up with the houses. House.